That's why they call it New Year's Eve and not New Day Eve.
I'm so embarrassed. I didn't know that.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Oh, shoot, we're doing this
Welcome in, everybody.
Hello.
Hello,
everyone.
hello, guys. Welcome to Conundrum Company. Guys, it's 2021. We're back.
It is.
This is it.
2021.
My God.
This is 20 year.
We've made it.
I missed y'all a lot.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited to be playing D&D, but first we're going to do announcements, guys, because, you know, that's the way we do. So, first off, is Parker with the schedule?
You know what would have been great if I had remembered? Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so hi guys. Thank you for joining us. I am a little sad. Our coldest recovery is getting rescheduled, so we will not have any programming tomorrow. But watch our social media accounts for when that will be rescheduled. We do have Off the Rails on January 8th, and then we have Conundrum Company on January 9th, and then we are back with Roundtable on January 10th. So we are just kicking right back into our regularly scheduled programming. So come hang out with us. It'll be fun.
Gosh, so excited.
Hell yeah.
Woo. Guys,
Woot.
we couldn't do any of these amazing things that Parker just told you all about if we didn't have our fantastic sponsors. The first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice.
Yeah.
Boom, baby. Skull Splitter Dice, guys, not only do they sponsor our programming, but they also sponsor a fantastic monthly giveaway over here at the show. So at the break, what I need y'all to do is wait for the raffle to open at that break and then put in !win. If you're a follower, you get 1 entry. If you're a subscriber, you get 2 entries, okay? So make sure that you have subscribed before you enter if you're going to subscribe this month, okay? Then we will be doing the drawing on January 30th this month at the end of the month. So get yourselves in there for a chance to win a skull mug filled with, I'm going to say exactly 100 dice because it's been accurate every time, which is very impressive. Kudos to Skull Splitter, not only for making amazing products, but also for getting numbers good. Right. Our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. Guys, Gooey Cube, they make some really cool D&D 5e supplemental materials for game masters to use in their content. There is a beautiful world called Zahl, that you can set up your game. Everything comes pre-packaged with beautiful artwork, pre-made NPCs, story arcs to follow, adventures to do. It is amazing. Many of us have already played in that world. There's a few special collaborative things that we're working on that involve the Welcome in that world. They just completed their Kickstarter for a massive $137,000 in their Kickstarter, guys. But that doesn't mean you can't go out there and buy their products now. They already have a full campaign setting ready to go, and they are adding more, so take a look at Gooey Cube. All right, Sean, on to you.
This month, we are championing the charity UNICEF, which is a humanitarian effort for children in crisis all around the globe. So if you want to donate to them, if you feel kind enough to do that, we very much appreciate it. The link is below the stream in the donate button. Just click on that. It'll take you right to a place to donate for UNICEF. So if you can, before any subs or bits, can you think about donating to charity? We would very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh, man. That's it. We're done. We're through. And now that means that I have to do our recap after 2 weeks' absence.
It's been it feels like another year.
Forever.
It's been a long one.
It's been like a whole year.
Sean, why'd you have to do it?
So let's delve in.
It's Sean.
That's true. It is Sean.
I'll talk about planting my seed some more.
Let's dive into the Underdark, where we had left our crew, our party of adventurers, floating in the air, having had Peach and Salvator caught by Zahl, and Demi getting a few quick notes off on her magical lute so that she too could join them, as they rest suspended in a massive, open, sort of grand hall. Statues of stoic dwarven figures, hundreds of feet tall, run down the length of this hallway. It's at least 400 feet wide, and the ends of it extend beyond the visibility in the darkness of the hall, possibly thousands upon thousands of feet away from you. A massive stone archway leads out from one side of the hall, away from y'all, almost near the direct center. A stone pillar, which you collided with on your way down, erupts from the surface, spanning about 100 feet up before snapping abruptly where it is broken. The platform that you believe you were supposed to have landed on lays toppled and scattered on the hall below. This has all come recently after facing off against a ship, apparently the agent of the Brotherhood, possessed by some sort of strange entity. The party was able to fell and defeat it, saving two of their good friends, Elianda Fireborn and Manistrad Kopalox, before returning to the mine to explore a little further into the Dwarven Vault, the Duragar Vault, which seems to have held a secret related to whatever happened to the death of the god Erigol. Now, our party, having jumped through the vaults, finds themselves here, deep in the Underdark, having teleported using some magical key that they have retrieved. And so with that, my friends, let's get back to it.
I knew this was a horrible idea, right?
I don't know if this is a horrible idea.
Where are we? No.
I mean, we have the hammer still. We can just.
Can we?
Can
That's
we?
something to.
I mean, we can test it.
I.
Also, wait a
Where are we
minute.
going to stand?
Where are we exactly?
Oh God.
Great.
At this depth, as you activate and this star-like array, this glowing red map flashes out around you, radiating from your very wrist itself, the burnt, scarred, charred remnants of what once was your left hand, flashes out around you in a sphere. In the air, you actually see more of the map expanding below you, as if the map itself has been pushed under the surface at times, showing even more of the planet around you. However, you are now deep in a secondary plane. The Underdark transitioning, not in the same way, not exactly as one would consider below the surface. And so as you look at it, you can see the points kind of taking a look where you've traveled through the vaults, through the Underdark Ocean. You now sit off to the side of that, but your position seems to shift back and forth, as if the map is having a difficult time pinpointing your actual location.
This is not good.
This is mildly.
It's
concerning.
fine. It's actually
No,
fine.
no, it's
Close the
not.
map.
Just disappears.
It's
I'm
fine
sure
if a
it's-
map doesn't know where we are. Does that mean that we're not quite really on it yet? Like it's not equipped to handle wherever we are. Where are we? How many dwarven statues are there? Do they all look like they have the same importance?
So they all look to be slightly different from one another. And they run along the length of this hall. So again, it disappears into the darkness long ways. It's about 400 feet wide, and the light is strange here. You are actually able to see that distance, despite there being a sort of darkness that hangs around you. So it's not completely obscured, but as you look further down the hallway, the lengths of this hall are so long that it is difficult to see further. It's as if an unnatural light suffuses the space. These dwarven statues, again standing 100 or so feet tall, run all the way that long ways down the thousands of feet into the darkness. You see 5 or 6 of them visible to you before you. 2 of the closest ones flanking that door that appears to lead deeper in.
And do they look like sentinels, or do they have crowns? Like, what is there a? Sorry, I'm just curious to like their.
Roll investigation for me.
Hey, I'm so good at that. Bill 3.
Josh is in love with this description.
Yep.
You got a 3?
I got a 4, so 3.
They're dwarves.
Dwarves. Yeah.
They're all different. Big statues, seemingly well made.
Can I look and see if there's anywhere to land other than that platform that we hit?
You're able to see
like, big enough.
There is a floor below you. You've got to descend, but there is a crafted stone-worked floor, very well made as well. It's just this pillar kind of sprouts upwards.
Does it so? From where the pillar was originally standing, does it like descend down into just nothing?
So where the pillar was standing, there is, as you turn and look at the pillar itself, there's a spiral staircase that leads up around the pillar, that leads up to the break where it abruptly stops. From the floor, as if you would ascend or descend along the run of the pillar up to the platform.
Okay.
So Well, we have to swing up to get out.
Can we get out? We should test that we should get out before we, go any further. And they're going to stare at Salvator.
Well, look at this. It's
Yeah,
I'm like
okay,
off
all
20
right.
feet. It's like, oh, wow.
No. Can we all, together for a moment? Just let's give it a try and see if this is okay. This is not going to be okay.
For science, Salvator.
Yes.
Well, oh, boy.
Wonder what happens if you swing down here. Where
Stop.
do you go?
We're not doing it. Demi's gonna swing up to see if they
swing
work.
up.
Yeah.
Hell.
You go, whoop, and you just swing through the air.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're stuck.
I have an idea. Nope, I have an idea.
Really?
So where that platform should be, we should go to right where it is and try to do it right there.
Might as well.
It has to be there for a reason at least. So that's what I'm thinking.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Let's try it there.
We still have
Can
like
we
10
all
minutes
stand
flying.
there? Yeah. Can we all stand there?
So
We
you
don't
kind
need-
of
we-
flip
hovering.
up through the air. Again, you get the feeling kind of as you fly up through the space. There's probably about another 50 feet kind of looking at the debris down below. And then the scattered ornate tile work, very similar to the floors of the vaults and the floor of the entryway down below. As you make your way up into the space where you assume... Make a survival check to see if you can place it. Whoever's leading the way.
I'll do
Can't
it.
survive.
All right, Adam, roll for me.
Oh.
Well, that's
Dwarven
fine.
made dwarves, chat. Dwarven made dwarves.
Solid. That's an 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
You think you're close? You're above the thing. You're probably about 50
Yeah, that's
feet
what I
up.
was gonna do. It's always just basically gonna be like, okay, down, up. Should be like just like direct straight line. Like I assume it's here.
It's not too impossible to do. You think you're about right.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
She'll try it again.
Up through the air.
Fuck yeah.
He's just going to take out their sending stone.
Do you
and say,
remember when I said that I was going to kill you myself?
No.
What are you talking
said
to?
that.
Salvatore.
Yeah.
"Oh, we're like-"
Fuck.
I know it feels like forever ago. It was just a moment. I
I
was going
remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Or
Do you
2 weeks
remember?
ago.
There must be another way out of here. This can't be the only door.
Can each
So-
take out their sending stone and just really quick go, Mom?
Static.
Yeah, I'm going to kill you too. Okay.
Okay, can I, before we go to murder, can I maybe throw out a suggestion?
Please.
Since it seems like things are backwards, at least a little bit, maybe
Mhm.
try swinging down.
Oh, absolutely. I am
We
not
go to
going do that.
Avernus.
Well, we wouldn't fall. We're all flying, so we wouldn't fall through.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
This is a lot of guessing.
Just try. Just trust me. You can kill me with Salvator if it goes wrong.
That's fair.
If
Taken
we
first.
survive. Perfect. Okay. I'll debate. She's gonna try it down again, I guess.
Through the air.
Fuck.
We broke it.
I don't think we broke it.
We had a relic and we broke it.
All of us together did this.
No.
I'm gonna go down to the platform that actually fell. That was once here. Can I don't know, sift through the rubble and see if this platform was special? If it needs to be like a specific place, like the floor's been recognized?
So roll investigation for me. As Salvatore, you begin to descend from the party, and the scale is impressive from up in the
Beautifully.
air. But as you touch down and get the kind of perspective of somebody on the ground looking upwards, this is a massive cavernous space. And an extensive, long hallways. You do see little tunnels leading off in multiple different directions from the main structure now.
You said investigation check?
Yes, sir.
And I had advantage on that, right?
Did you?
Did I?
For what reason?
Then it is an 11.
I hadn't done that.
Did I just mom you?
It's been a while.
Did you?
You did.
Did you?
Okay. With an 11, you are definitely certain that the kind of formation of these tiles and shape of the flooring is... It didn't stand out to you. You've cast Detect Magic around these structures before.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't seem like there was any requirement, and as you look at this kind of scattered, broken tiling now, no magic radiating from it, but it is the same.
I pocket that little bit of information for later. Well, no use sitting around.
When we look up, are there any runes or anything of that sort in a particular area on the ceiling?
Runes on the ceiling? You'd have to fly back up to get visibility of the ceiling. Roll perception for me.
I think.
Oh, okay, so you're still up there. Go ahead and roll perception for me.
I'm so good at that. That's okay. 15.
Nothing that stands out as indicative of
down here.
magic.
Peach is gonna fly to that platform and try and look at. It's like toppled on the side.
So it's tilted downwards, kind of hit the wall, and then shattered all the way down, and is scattered across the floor of the hall itself.
Oh, great!
It's had quite the fall.
Yeah. Do any of those pieces seem to have? Because we've seen Peach's only reference would be like the teleportation circle in the basement. Do any of those pieces seem to have something similar?
Roll an investigation check for me.
I'm so good at those. Another 15.
Another 15. With a 15, there are a few stones that have been turned over on a section of the platform that you go to, on kind of the other side from where Salvator is. As it fell, it mostly kind of hit and skidded this way, and the large stones are still face up, that same kind of checkered patterning. There are a few that have flipped over on the edge here, and there are carvings along the bottom of the stone, the underside that would have been set to the floor.
Break out my mending cantrip and sit here for 2 days.
2 days.
Go ahead and time skip that.
Can you read this, Salvator? I feel like you can read everything.
I definitely can. I look at it.
As you take a look, there are elements of... You speak Undercommon, correct?
Yes, I do.
There are elements of Undercommon, but there is also a more traditional... Roll a history check for me.
Oh! Ooh! Dirty 20.
A dirty 20? I've kind of said this before, but it's difficult because Duragar is a variant of Drowish Undercommon, which is what you speak. So there are elements of Duragar mixed in with this, but it is mostly runes that are unfamiliar to you.
Okay, but it's not like a language.
No.
Okay. So I would infer it's some sort of enchantment.
Maybe. I assume we're all kind of floating down at this point, where I am. At least. Can we swing it here?
Swing.
Hey, man.
Try.
I feel the door is broken.
What?
I feel like have you ever seen a door where someone's jammed something in the lock that shouldn't go there, and now the lock doesn't work?
Yes, yep. Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Yep. Yep.
Only more broken-y.
What was
bigger?
What was that, Parker, that you had?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Agreeing.
So...
Sure, I'll try it here, but I have a feeling that we're just, stuck.
Could
She's
be
glaring
worse.
at Salvatore as she say these things.
Could be worse.
Could it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we could be dead.
That's true.
That shouldn't be the only that should not be the bar. The bar should not be like, it's better than death. Like, that should not be where that is.
We've had a rough couple weeks.
Oh, good lord.
Treat it as
I
a
think
gift.
this is good.
I
This is
had
weird.
weird stuff fall in my mouth like less than 24 hours ago. So
Yeah, well,
and
we
then I had a
still need to
voice
handle
talk to
that.
me. So like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Guys,
he
any
was.
progress on that?
I don't think I've heard anything else. I haven't had any indigestion.
Good.
Okay.
I'm being real with you. at this
Sure. Okay. Perfect.
You're being
Wonderful.
into digestion.
Oh
point.
my
There we
god.
go. There's the bit.
Okay. Yeah, she'll swing the hammer down one more time to see if it works here, and then or up. I don't know. She's just literally sitting there like this.
Nobody's got any detect
Any
magic on or
fucking
anything, right?
door. I do. Detect magic.
Hi, dude.
Shouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
As Salvator quickly snaps up detect magic, the stones that are turned upwards, as Demi swings down, there is a stutter of conjuration that fizzles out, that radiates from the upward facing kind of upturned stone, and it strangely does not seem to pass the bottom side of the tile, as if there is some sort of ward keeping it from being detectable. But the portal does not open.
It's broken.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure that I said that.
I don't remember.
So,
Now I'm gonna pick up a few pieces of the tile just for reference and put it in my pocket.
So that you kind of have to. The tiles themselves are like these huge blocks that are about.
I meant
this
like the
big.
like
But you pick up like
so I can
shards,
get,
maybe some
like
pieces.
color swatches so I can match them to other
Gotcha,
tiles.
gotcha. Perfect, wonderful,
Mhm.
easy peasy,
She puts the
Should we try, like-
key in her bag of holding.
smart.
Should we try the door? Maybe.
Is there a door?
No, it's right there. It's that big
Third.
thing.
Yeah.
And that is.
Now
Oops,
Is
sorry.
it open?
So as you look at this main entry, as you look at this big door, it is not just a door. I told it poorly. It is a massive entryway that leads into another large hall. Not the size of this hallway itself, but still the door frame itself is about 50 feet tall, and it's about 40 feet wide. And you
Yes,
see...
we should go try that door.
Why did dwarves make such a big? Why is
I
it
was-
so big?
I was about to ask. I think they're very short normally, so this is strange.
Bragging
Weird.
rights, I believe.
Oh, wait. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I mean, there was that very large thing in their prison, but like, they probably
Saul's
don't make
100%
shorts
walking
for
to the
that.
door at this point.
Don't walk
Saul
all by
is-
yourself.
He's doing it.
As you
Following.
Look at him.
approach the doorway... Actually, really quick as you do. Okay. As you approach the doorway, as you get a little closer, you start to see that not only is this door very wide, but the structure of the door itself is also very deep. There's about a 10-foot stone surface. There is then a gap, followed by another 10-foot stone surface that makes up the actual door frame itself, which are these massive stone columns. Protruding from the kind of gap between those two 10-foot spaces are these round circular metal structures with cogs running down them. Some of these cogs, the teeth of them, or the pegs coming off the circle, they're like 5 feet in diameter. And there's a
Is there
series
like
of them that form this construct on either side.
Does it seem like there's a gate that drops if we look up?
There is a groove.
Or-
One moment here. Twitch is misbehaving. I'm just making sure that it did not crash for everybody, just me. Okay, we're good. Sorry. By the way, we did not say this, but Twitch has been having some technical issues. So just a heads up on that, guys, today. If we have some disconnects, it's on Twitch's end. As you look, Peach, as you kind of step up behind Zahl, there is a groove that runs, it's about kind of 6 inches along the base of the door, and it aligns directly with this sort of slits in the sides of the door frame, as if these structures roll inwards. They currently are open.
Okay.
And as you look past that threshold, you are greeted by a long hallway with a series of catwalks, more like large verandas running along the walls of this hallway with structures leading inwards on either side.
How dark
Jesus.
is it?
It's weirdly not that dark. It's just that the
Okay.
line of sight ends abruptly for you. You're able to see about 400 or 500 feet before you, but then just things seem to be obscured in a sort of darker haze.
What's giving off light?
There isn't anything.
I think we should fly for as long as possible.
We've got about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes left of flight. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We float on down this main hallway,
As
or
you,
off to one of the sides.
Yeah, which direction?
Do you want to look at the veranda, or do we just want to go down this main thing, see if we can
And
find someone
The
to
verandas
fix
are along the edge of that main hallway, and then there is the large hall that you entered in, expands out beyond your visibility to either direction as well. It's like a T-junction.
Nice.
T-junction with the big door, and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have no idea where we are.
Mm-mm.
And your stone didn't work.
Mm-mm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Okay. So I suppose anyone have any inclination either way?
Well, we just had a bit of a direction debacle back at those maze rooms, so best to stick with one person choosing our directions from here on out.
Salvator, do we want to go through this door and see if your map works better once we're in there?
You can try.
Okay. Let's, fly into that.
Okay. Yeah, Adam.
Real quick, Josh, I just realized I never changed my strength back from getting stabbed.
We'll go ahead and do that, just so
I just realized
we don't
that.
kill you. You are good. You got a rest.
Okay, making sure. I couldn't remember if we got arrested between then. For some reason, it just blanked out. So
Yeah, right after the boat.
After the boat took a rest before going
Gotcha,
back
just
into
making
this. After that fight.
I feel weak. I was gonna go for the door for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I look weak. What's happened to me? Oh.
Any
So,
particular person want to lead? Salvatore?
Peach will.
Oh, Peach. Okay.
damn it.
Oh, yeah. You know, actually, you're right.
And I clear my map.
As you fly across the threshold into this hallway, again, it seems... Roll perception. Well, no, this is easy enough. As you look around, this is an underground city. The structures running up the walls and these verandas that run along, they're entry points to shops, homes, residences, all those sorts of things. You can see storage areas and things like that along this massive main thoroughfare. However, there is no sign of life. There are no carts. There is no storage. There aren't boxes. There aren't crates. There aren't tables. There's no furniture. There is no sign of that. It's as if the place has been emptied out. As you activate your map, it's similar. The dot really hasn't moved given the scale of the map, and it seems to shift in
But it doesn't
regards
know
to
where I am.
it's having a hard time pinning you down.
Gotcha. Okay.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Is it shifting similarly to when we tried to look at Death's End?
Death's End was far more obstructed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you said, I just remember that like flicker, and so that's why I was wondering if it was like
This
comparable.
is like when
to
your GPS can't find you and it keeps jumping to different places because it thinks that's where you are.
It's like when
That's
it
what
thinks
I
you're
would-
going north
I
and
would
you're going
do.
south, and it just like dink, 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 dink.
Keeps redirecting.
With the Death's End, it was literally like it was phasing in and out of existence.
Existence. Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to suss out.
And is the city dwarf-sized, or is it also like this massive scale, like 50, 100-foot doors? And
Roll perception
Does it seem
checks for me now as you investigate a little
Perception?
more around. Yeah, everybody.
Everybody?
11.
Buddy.
9.
I'm on the lookout for people trying to murder me.
A 9 for Peach.
You said investigation?
17.
17 for Demi, nice.
Investigation,
Yes, or perception.
right? Or perception.
Just general
Oh.
taking a look around.
What's my perception? 18.
18, okay. So as you take a look, all of you are able to tell that the structures built into the sides of the walls, the spaces and things like that, they are relatively humanoid shaped. Dwarven, maybe a little taller. normal-sized entryways into these structures that lead into the sides along the verandas. There are larger portals that seem to be like almost streets carved off away into the walls properly that probably lead into further neighborhoods or whatever exists along this city. Demi and Zahl, as you kind of take a look around and float forward a little bit, you see that about 500 feet ahead, there's a massive collapse that has cascaded into this great hall, cutting straight through the street and blocking off the entryway, or to go further down this main road.
Oh. So we might want to go the other way.
Yep.
There are streets leading out around it, and then there is to backtrack as well.
It's a little too hopeful to just hope for stairs. What?
You think the city was abandoned? Or?
I don't know. Salvator, do you know anything about underground stuff?
Yes, my old Duragar study buddy days. Do I know anything about... Do I know enough about Duragar culture to have heard of some of their civilizations?
Roll a history check for me.
Yeah, that's what I did. 27.
Wow.
So yes, big Duragar fan.
What you know of the Duragar comes mostly through secondhand sources. They allied with the Drow and have continued to trade with the Drow over the last 600 or 700 years after returning from Lord knows where. The Drow just kind of essentially stated that they, in the readings you have seen, which were Drowish in Undercommon, the Drow talk about the Duragar as a race who they came in conflict with thousands upon thousands of years ago, disappeared off the face of the earth, and then returned about 1,000 years ago. They managed to establish a rapport and act amicably, but the Duragar interacted with the surface only in so much as through the Drow and the other races of the Underdark.
Okay.
There are a series of major Duragar cities, and the last you heard, they are active cities.
Okay, so I don't know anything that's been, like... That makes sense. I don't know of their ruins or their failed societies.
Yeah. It's that access to that history is very difficult for surface dwellers.
No, I get that. That's totally fine.
Question about the statues.
Yes, sir.
Like the big statues.
Back in the main hall.
Yeah. Were they Duragar or were they Dwarven?
Do you want to go back and investigate? Peach took
We have to go back that way anyways.
I mean, that's where we said we were going anyways.
Backtrack it.
As you begin to say this,
backtrack
the flight begins to end.
Shit, we gotta land. We have to land now.
Oh.
You lit down. No, you land gracefully. All land gracefully and eloquently upon this carved stone street surrounded by this massive hall around you.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to make your way back towards the first hall that you came into.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's about 100 feet walk back. It's not a massive distance. And let me see. Passive perception, everybody.
16.
16.
10.
10.
Okay. Who was the 16 again? I'm sorry.
Me.
As you begin to walk, you're all kind of keeping your head on a swivel as you make your way down the hallway. Demi, you look over, and there is a creature with its hand in one of Salvator's bags.
The fuck?
I'm sorry?
It is about 2 feet tall. A large, mushroom-like cap. Yellow in color and sconces the top of its head.
Kill this son of
A stem
Okay.
sprouts from beneath with 2 legs and arms kind of coming out of the side here. And as you kind of pause to look at it in that moment, a the head seemingly turns to look at you, and there is an expression. There are no eyes, no actual mouth, but there is this O shape here and 2 eyes in this constant look of surprise as it turns and then just goes back to going through Salvator's things.
Oh my god.
Yes, I
2
do
feet
know
tall?
right over
About
here.
2 feet
2
tall.
feet tall? Does it look dangerous to her? Does she think it looks dangerous?
It is carrying, as you look at it, and
It's rifling through my
it's
stuff.
rifling through Salvator's stuff,
Let's into this mess.
but it's going through your bags. It looks over, looks back.
Yeah, we should probably go
It's
that way.
wearing these little, like, kind of ragged clothes. They seem like they might have been at one point nice, but they're so worn and old that it's hard to tell. There is this strange staff that is kind of slung over its back by this little cord, and it's made of this weird off-green wood, and it has a stone spear at the tip of it.
Okay, so
He's armed.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's busy rifling through stuff.
Absolutely. And as you kind of take a moment, it just pulls like what is in your spell components pouches, Salvator?
Oh god, lots of stuff. Diamonds, rubies.
Oh no.
It just pulls
Yeah.
a ruby out and it like kind of lifts it up and holds
Okay,
it up.
she's gonna see that it's expensive and then
Puts
go
it
no
back
and
like starts
put it-
looking for other things. Like it's
She just bops it on the top of the head. Just drop it. Salvatore, watch
Cool,
your,
what the fuck?
watch your purse.
Ah! What the fuck is that? I'll just sort of like grab my stuff and hold it away from him.
it kind of scatters back about 5 feet with the spear kind of out like this, but says nothing.
No way.
I definitely flick the comprehend.
Comprehend languages?
Yeah, because I have my helmet,
Okay,
my
yes.
thing.
As you flick it on, still no noise. Peach, you wave. Okay.
Hello.
Is it just a hello wave? Or is there an attempt to...
Yeah, they're not gonna like. They don't want to spook it. So they're going to holding your component pouch. They're just gonna wave and hold a hand out.
Roll persuasion.
What
Okay.
is that?
It's so cute. I don't know.
Oh, that is not no.
Oh, nice. 18.
Oh no.
As you wave and then put a hand out, it kind of shifts backwards a little bit with the spear. Pauses. Pads forward. Looks at the hand. Looks at the spear and then hands it to you. And then shimmies backwards.
A fool!
Oh,
Salvatore.
it's so cute. It just gave me its weapon. I'm just gonna set this.
No, keep that.
Very pretty.
It kind of registers
For
your
now.
approval and moves towards Salvatore again. And just
Salvatore
begins...
moves away.
Yeah, it kind of begins to like follow Salvatore in a circle, like
I'm just
Oh,
running around.
Oh,
Definitely,
never mind,
like-
never mind, Peach. It is cute.
Get out
It
of
is
here.
cute.
it
Okay,
kind of keeps
Zahl
going. Whenever it gets close, it kind of goes for the bag.
definitely like leans towards Demi and just goes, "Listen, honestly, I know this is a bad situation, but this is kind
This
of
is worth it. It's
This
kind
is
of worth it. They're
it.
2 feet tall, though, right? The little fungus.
It's about 2 feet.
It's 2 feet tall.
It's
She's gonna go
about as wide as
continue-
it is tall with the hat. Like the hat is
While
about 2
it's-
feet. Hat.
Does it look heavy?
That's really cool.
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably
Hey,
not
listen.
that heavy.
Okay. While it's chasing Salvatore, she would like to, at some point, if it gets close enough to her, just reach out and underneath the arms pick it up.
Okay. As it kind of circles
He's
by,
like 400 years
just,
old.
like
super demeaning.
it keeps running for a little bit, and then kind of slowly like turns its head and looks at you, and then kind of these arms kind of go forward, and there's these little like 3 stubby fingers that kind of wiggle in the direction of Salvatore, and then it looks back.
Oh, it thinks you're its mother, I think.
Do I know what this is? Before I
Yeah,
burn this
I
thing
would-
alive.
I was going to bring Ashi
Burn this
back.
thing alive.
Make a nature check and go ahead and bring Ashi.
Nature. Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna bring Ashi back with the snap and go, "Do you know what that thing is?"
Oh.
No, but it's adorable.
13.
I know, right?
13. You aren't certain.
It's a big mushroom.
It is a big fungus for sure.
Mushroom dance.
Mushroom man.
As it kind of sits there for a moment, it begins looking back and forth at you all, and it tilts its head, and then it takes its hand, still in kind of suspended by Demi, and it pulls a little pouch from its bag.
Oh no.
And it kind of waves it at you.
Oh, he's got more of my things in there.
Do you want me to?
Can you
I'll take it
understand?
for him.
I mean, I can pick it up if you want me
Oh
to.
sure, take
It
it.
raises its hand, and I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw for it.
Oh no! Shit!
Ah,
This
wonderful.
little rat fuck's gonna kill us.
Oh good, thank God.
I don't know.
For Ashi too.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for
18.
Ashi too. 18?
18.
18. What else we get? Sean, what you get, my friend?
4.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
Eh,
Give me uno momento.
Hell
about
yeah.
to drop kick this thing.
I'm about to get killed.
I hope not.
You guys have been trying to murder me all morning.
Not you, Sean, just your character.
For Ashi and
Oh.
14 for myself,
A 14 for yourself. What was Ashi's?
and 18 for Ashi.
Peach, Demi, and Ashi kind of flip backwards, Demi releasing this thing as it throws this thing straight at the ground, and there's a poof of these yellowish green spores that kind of flit out around you. Several of being inhaled by Adam, excuse me, Adam, not Adam, Zahl, and Salvator.
Fine.
As you kind of cough back a little bit, the creature is just kind of standing in the middle of the spore of clouds, which quickly dissipate. And he makes eye contact with Salvator and Zahl. Hi, Bap! Hello!
Oh,
Okay.
Not
Yep.
verbally, directly into your mind.
I'm sad about winning.
Same.
Sad about
Damn.
a check.
Weird that this isn't new.
Do I
What?
see like weird colors in my hand?
I'm
Nothing
sorry,
changes.
what are you...
No
Fractaling.
high or anything?
No.
He's talking
Okay.
to us mentally.
What?
I think he said his name was Bap.
You tribe now.
I'm
heard that too?
tribe
Oh.
now.
Wait, what's happening?
Okay,
Are
what
they
does
high?
that mean though?
Welcome to Bap Tribe.
Okay,
Hi?
no, we're not high.
I don't believe you.
I don't know what
What
high.
he said.
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry, what?
I think I might be immune to that. So,
I-
he said Bap tribe. I think we're part of his tribe. Am I correct in that statement?
Are you saying it telepathically now to him, or are you saying
I
these
was
things out loud?
thinking verbally.
He has no
if we
idea what
speak
you're
out
saying.
loud, can he can't understand us?
Not a
Okay, I'm gonna try something because I talked to Ashi this way, and now he says that telepathically.
Yes, you are tribe.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. What does that mean?
Hello, mushroom.
Hello, lizard.
That's
That's like
a bit
really
offensive.
great. Yeah, it's like,
Oh my god.
wait a minute. What is he? What am I then? He hasn't seen my.
Big dwarf.
Okay. Well, I have scales. I have scales and
ah,
fangs.
big dwarf.
He called you a lizard.
They're saying
He called him a big lizard and me a
they
lobster.
are high.
All right,
They
do
are
them,
high.
and I'm just pointing at Demi.
Okay,
You said that
You
telepathically?
have
Yeah.
He pulls out a little satchel, 2 of them from his
No.
belt.
Tell me what they
Oh,
are.
no,
a...
no,
Oh
no.
god, oh god,
Speak
oh
to them.
god.
Water? Rock.
Means I'll start cracking up.
He's really
So-
confused by the whole. He's not sure what he's doing wrong.
Demi, Peach. Basically, I guess that fungusy stuff connected our minds.
Uh-huh.
And
Are you
he
asking
has
to
mo-
do shrooms so I can talk to this mushroom man?
sure,
Yeah,
if you'd
Go for
like.
it.
I'm here for it. Now go.
Okay.
Psilocybin time. Let's do it.
Trade?
Why not? After this
Yeah,
fucking day,
go-
why not?
Go mentally. I just tell him like, go do the thing again.
Is there a way to not resist it?
Right.
Yes, there absolutely is.
Okay.
He kind of looks at you, and then just straight at your face.
Oh god.
And he looks at Demi.
Rude. What? Oh.
Does anyone else mouth like really dry?
Hello.
No, I'm fine.
Awful.
Question: Can I think telepathically at everyone now? I'm gonna look at Demi and just think at her. You're the best bard.
As you do, it does seem to work.
Yes.
Oh, I did not want you all in my head.
Yeah,
What
no,
the fuck?
no, that was
I think we have to think at each other.
You're all very noisy.
okay. Well,
I'm
Why
sorry.
are you stealing my things?
What? Oh.
Not steal when tribe. Borrow.
okay.
Oh,
See.
oh boy.
I don't. Why were you borrowing them then?
Curious.
Okay.
That's
Well,
fair.
I can't. No.
You see, Mushroom, we have
Bat.
some
Lizard.
rules where we come from.
Isn't it? Salvator. It's Bat.
Did he just call you lizard?
Yes, he did, Water.
Yes, Watson.
I like this.
I mean,
What does that
Demi-
make you?
Stone.
Oh.
That makes sense.
And I'm big dwarf.
Big dwarf.
Which is confusing because I have
She
scales.
fucking laughs. She does. Oh no, I'm fine, thank you.
I'm
At least
very
mine's like half of what I am.
I
Oh
have
boy.
scales.
Oh.
Half lizard.
That
Oh.
Snake.
Yeah, actually, they're brothers.
No.
Oh.
No, we're not.
We are all brothers now. Tribe.
Okay.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh no.
Bap, are there other
No.
tribes around here?
Of BAP?
No. Are there not? Well, actually, both. Do you have more tribe? And are there other tribes that aren't Bap tribe?
There is not BAP tribes.
Why
But
is
BAP tribe
Peach
is best
surviving?
tribe. Welcome.
Are there dwarf tribes around here, or
No, gone. Long gone. Gone. That's why BAP
is there anything?
Bap, how do we get out of here?
here.
Like this
How-
area? Is
How do
this
we go
like-
up?
Walk. Up.
Oh. Up.
Yeah.
Walk.
Bap, is it? What are our numbers now that we are Bap tribe? How many strong are we?
1,
Oh, God.
4, 5. He holds up his 3 fingers to.
So it's us and him.
Yeah, it's that's his
Oh.
tribe.
Oh
Bap,
lord.
where are there? So you said that there are no dwarf tribes around here, that they left.
Mhm.
Are there any not dwarf tribes around here?
Oh. Mhm.
Or, yeah.
Ooh, what are they?
Fish
Bap,
head.
is there any?
Wait, what was that?
Fish head. Also,
I
like
don't
that,
like
but not
what?
bad tribe.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Excuse me.
fish head?
Fish head.
Fit. What? Fit. Is that a name or like?
Wait a minute. That
Is
could
there
be...
a fit? Fish head?
Bap is
Maybe
named
look
Fish
at-
Head is
Description.
Fish Head.
Okay, that could be lower camp.
Or
Yeah.
or
Or something worse.
Or
Or
swagging.
something.
Wait, okay. Bap. Look at me real quick. Sharp teeth? Fish head? Or normal fish head?
slight drawl accent or angry snarl.
Tall dwarf. Tall dwarf.
Okay.
Fish head.
That's a swaggin.
Oh fuck! I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, that's a swaggin.
Not again.
Swag.
I really don't.
Swag.
Bap,
What?
are there a lot of things that you hide from in here?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Ah.
How old are you?
1, 2.
Oh, fuck.
3.
He's 6, I believe.
What is he counting?
Us.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
He's us many years old.
Okay. Well, can you show us where the fish head are?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
We can stay
I
in
know.
Asia.
Fish head. Other bad. Lizard. No arms. Big.
So a
Wait a
snake.
minute.
A snake.
Snake.
I can talk to him.
A snake.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I should be able
No
to talk
head.
to him.
He. What?
I'm
Come again?
sorry.
No head.
Excuse me?
Mouth!
There's no head on the... There's...
Oh no!
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Ah,
Not a.
no.
Ooh.
No.
Goes through
Snap.
wall!
Snap.
I'm sorry.
Hide. Follow back.
Okay.
And he just
Wait,
begins
back,
to
back,
walk
back,
across
wall.
the hallway
Oh,
towards
we're
one of the
hiding
Did he
now.
sides.
just say wall?
He said goes
Yeah.
through walls.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
He also said hide. I'm gonna follow.
And he just
him.
kind of
Yeah, let's hide.
walks over, like it's completely like this sort of little, very not stealthy waddle across the main thoroughfare into one of the kind of side. It dips down a little bit into this sort of culvert, and then there's these structures, and he just kind of walks up to one of the big kind of stone doors to one of these houses, and kind of pushes at it, and then looks at all of you, and it's open.
I'm
Why?
stupid. I'll do it.
Oh.
I was gonna do it if he didn't.
He gives you, like, as you push it open, it's easy enough, just he kind of gives you a pat on the thigh and then walks in and kind of sits down.
How did you get in before?
Different hole.
I don't think he did. Yeah.
Oh,
Different hole.
like a U-sized hole.
So,
We should
Got
get
it.
spatial relation.
Were you around when the dwarves left?
That old tribe was.
What happened to Old Tribe?
was it the fish head?
It was the one.
He kind of like tilts his head forward so you can't see the non-changing expression, and kind of like hides a little bit underneath this cowl.
Baby. Peach doesn't say that. It's just me. Oh, I'm gonna pat his head.
Tribe. Bapgo salvage. From here.
Okay.
Bap. Get caught by fish head. Tribe fight.
Definitely sounds like swagging.
Yeah.
People
That was out loud, not in head.
die.
Oh, that's so good.
Tribe sad. Tribe peaceful. Bap. Sent away.
You got sent away?
For fighting?
For...
Oh, because of your spear.
And he looks at Button or Peach.
Oh.
Stab bad. Stab. Bap stab. Good.
Nope, that doesn't make any sense. All right.
All right, you're fine. Yeah, I'm warming up to you. You're fine.
Okay.
You
So-
are the exception.
All right.
Question. I have a question.
If we get out of here, we can maybe keep the mushroom man.
Okay. Fish head.
Fish head.
Are they close?
Other side collapse.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have a bit of an important question, if you don't mind, Bepsy. The
What are they?
armless lizard
Bapsy.
size, roughly.
Follow Bap.
Oh, God.
He gets up and kind of waddles out the door. Turns around.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
it's like a worm that he described, and he's pretty.
This
Does
is-
Zahl
Would
know what a
seem
worm
so.
is?
I'm not like D&D. I'm thinking he's talking about a normal sized worm.
Oh,
Oh,
this
like
point.
little tiny baby worm?
That's what I'm thinking. Like
Yeah, yeah.
he's
He
small.
is
so I'm
describing
thinking-
literally a worm, yes. By size.
Yeah,
Why
but
would
I'm
he-
thinking he's
Yeah.
just describing like a worm.
Gotcha,
Not
gotcha.
like
Okay. Yeah,
Not like
he says
a worm.
come.
My question is, why would he hide from a worm this big?
Yeah, good question.
Because he's like
He
fungus.
did say big earlier
Big worm.
and described a faceless like snake.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, it's like a worm, maybe like a little bit bigger, because he's like wood and like fungus. So like he's afraid he's gonna get eaten or something.
It's big, it has no head, and it goes through walls. I want to know what he's talking about.
I think
Follow,
it's a
follow.
worm. It's
I
just a
don't.
normal
Oh
size.
god, we
I
follow.
do, but I don't.
Parker. He kind of leads you guys out the door, and he kind of like he takes like Demi kind of by the hem of the kind of the skirt part that runs along the kind of.
I am
over her
too young
trousers.
to be a mother, so
And it's
this
kind of
is
just like
not
pulling.
happening.
Are you though? No offense.
Excuse you.
You're like a year younger than me. And
Bab, come this way. You don't need to see this.
Bab, like, okay,
Oh my
take
God.
Salvatore's hand.
It's not a child. I don't think.
It leads you down this further, again, the main hallway, and then hooks off to the right, down one of these streets that leads downwards. Again, you see more streets leading off in this kind of warrens in different levels and into different sections. Some of them covering upwards, downwards, out, and away. All of them with these stone-fronted kind of, with windows, with doors, structures, ornately carved, well-constructed. As he leads you down, about 20 feet ahead of you, after probably going about 50, 60 feet, there's a 10-foot diameter hole in the side of one wall, and it goes straight through, and then through the other side of the wall and disappears off upwards into the darkness.
Hey, Bab.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the lizard with no arms made.
Wormhole!
Oh God.
Oh, I'm
We need to leave.
Oh God.
We already needed to leave.
There's worms
Now I'm
that
saying-
big? Wait, I thought he was talking about like a worm, because that would look big to him.
He said,
Okay.
no,
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
we need to go.
We
Go where?
I pull out color swatches and I say, "These. Have you seen these? But this
He
size."
grabby hands at it immediately.
I give him my color swatches.
He
He tile.
He kind of puts them together.
All right, focus. Focus now.
Oh my.
Bap! That's a natural 20!
Yeah! Bat MVP.
We might keep him.
Two
Definitely
places.
want to keep it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Room with fall.
okay, that one doesn't work.
Past fish head.
Damn it.
Shit.
That tracks.
And the third place would be. I
1,
was hoping.
2,
I was-
3, 4.
All right. Thank you.
All right. So we have to go get some more swagging.
Well, Salvatore, have you ever?
Tribe go leave Bap?
No, you can
No.
come.
Of course not.
Come with?
You can come with us.
Bap come with?
Just go hide when attacks happen.
Bap show way.
Perfect.
Okay.
Bap sneaky. Backstab. Bap stab. Bap backstab.
Bap.
Bab stab.
Bap backstab.
Very good.
Perfect.
All right.
We have a
This
murder
one-
mushroom.
Murderous child? I'm very confused.
We have a murder mushroom.
I don't hate it.
I don't either,
I
but
just don't know
I
if I agree with it.
don't know that he's little,
Baby.
like age-wise. What?
Not
Who
bad.
said he was?
Oh,
All of this traffic is cognitive, so he's being like bombarded by a lot of conceptual things, which is then
Oh,
him
do we not,
feeding
like,
back nonsense.
We can't direct it away from him to somebody else.
You
He-
could,
he gets
yes,
it.
but I'm sorry. I have been assuming this is all
No.
directed at him.
I was
You're
just
good.
curious if that was a possibility.
You
I didn't
absolutely
know-
can.
We all hear what everyone's thinking whenever they think it out loud.
No, yeah, you can close off your thoughts. It's about telepathic communication is essentially how it
Gotcha.
operates.
Okay. Gotcha. So if we ever don't want him to know something, we should just say it out loud.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you are quite
Um,
certain he has no idea what
great.
you're saying when you speak out.
Bat, how about you lead us towards the other spot?
Okay. Okie dokie. This way, and he starts to lead you back towards the main hallway.
As they start walking, Saul's gonna direct something away from Bat. Okay, when he said worm, he's like 2 feet tall, so I was thinking like a normal sized worm for us. Oh my God!
Nope.
There's worms that big?
I'm not really
Some-
surprised by anything anymore, just horrified.
at this point, that's how today's going.
Why would anybody want that?
I-
Why?
I don't know if wanting things is a part of nature. I think it just happens and we have to deal with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You learn to live with it.
Ah, that's gross.
It's horrifying, really.
It's very scary.
I don't like it.
I don't feel equipped to handle it, but here
Just
we
feel lucky we found one that small.
I'm sorry?
are. Salvator.
It's only a 10-foot hole.
What did you just say?
Oh, I've read about them eating entire cities before. Long time ago, but
Salvatore.
Excuse me?
it's gruesome stuff.
When? Where? What? How? How big? How big?
So, next time we agree on going into a hole, remind me not to go with you. Cool?
All right.
Cool.
I've only read about them. I've never seen them.
Let's hope we
Yourself?
don't.
Yeah, I don't want to.
It's a good choice.
Okay.
Bap has made it out to the street at this point and is looking back down the tunnel at you all.
We follow.
Yeah, we follow.
Okay.
Watchfully.
I got scared there, Josh, that you were gonna do the wave and like a worm was just
Oh.
Don't do that to us.
As you join up with him, he kind of again, this time he grabs Peach like by the knee of the trouser and begins to kind of pull them down away from the hall that you originally landed in towards that big collapse.
Toward the collapse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So going away from the hall. Before you reach the collapse itself, he cuts right once more into a section of more narrow streets. And then after leading you about 300 or 400 feet down this hallway, he kind of stops and turns to you. Bap, take through here. You big.
Oh no.
Bap small. And Bap does the Will Smith point thing at a little hole that is next to him that is about a foot in diameter. And then he points to this kind of street behind him. And as you look through, it is much darker here. That strange light that seems to suffuse the space kind of fades off here. And it's partial darkness now. And there is a flight of stairs about 20 feet away. And you can hear the sound of water.
You want us to take the stairs?
Go round.
Go. Are you coming with us?
Bap shortcut.
Okay.
I get it.
Watch
Cool.
claws.
I'm sorry?
What?
You didn't mention claws. so-
Watch what?
What?
You big! Bap small. You claws, Bap hole.
What do you mean by claws? You
Claws.
said fish head, not claws.
Fish head. Claws.
And worm.
What else do the fish head have?
Tentacle mouth. No. Claws, tentacle.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry?
Claws, tentacle mouth, fish head, dwarf body. Big dwarf.
You never actually said anything about the tentacle face.
He never mentioned it before. Never.
Okay.
100% Zahl blocking him out again just goes, I'm really starting to hate him. I'm really starting to hate him.
I don't.
Do we
hate
know
him.
what tentacle mouth might mean?
He didn't actually say that. All right, he did.
He did say
He did.
tentacle mouth.
He did.
He just waited till now to say it.
I
Yeah,
thought
he
you
waited
were-
until now. He goes, okay, okie
Oh
dokie.
my God.
Okie dokie. Tentacle mouth, claws. Hard head.
Yep.
Oh.
Hard head.
Fight.
Hard head.
Maybe. Or
Oh.
be shh. Water.
Could claws be
Oh my god.
I don't think he knows what a fish is.
Corlin?
co-
Is it Corlin? Which one's the
Coelin?
claw?
it's
Colon?
colon, I think.
Colin?
Those are
or
all like
crab
creatures that
people?
live under the sea.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but which one were crab people?
Bap, 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 bap. Bap, no.
Bap no.
Yes.
4 leg 2 arm.
Four
That's less
legs.
helpful than you think it. All right. I said that out loud, by the way.
He looks very pleased with himself. Surprised,
my God.
as always, but also pleased.
Bap.
We're gonna die already.
Yeah.
Zahl definitely takes the knee, so
Happy
he's
New
like really
Year.
close and kind of leans close and goes, Bap, any more information like that would be very helpful.
Don't die! And he kind of pushes his head against the hole, and it flops the hat down, and he wiggles his way into it. You go,
I genuinely hate him.
I'm
Get him back
starting
here.
to
Get
wonder.
Get him back here. Drag him back. Lightning lure.
I'm
Good.
starting to wonder how many times he's started a tribe.
That's a good question.
We're gonna die here. All right. Well, might as well try to figure out what
Sneaky.
we're doing.
That stone one way or the other.
Should be
Alright.
sneaky.
Oh, it's a new day.
As you all prepare, I will
Josh,
move
what'd you
you
do?
to a combat.
Oh, maps.
Combat map. Why combat map?
Maps.
What do you mean combat? What
This
is
I
that
could just
word?
be a
It
map.
could
Yeah.
just be a map. Who knows, my friends? And
What is
I
the
am
word
going to really
combat?
quick transition so our friends can see this. Aboo!
Hey guys, be sure to keep your descriptions nice and visual friendly. We've got a podcast to think about now.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Where can people find that podcast?
Get it
John?
together.
They can find it anywhere they find all other podcasts. It should be pretty much everywhere, except for iTunes. I'm working on that.
Where is it?
They take a while.
As Bap disappears into the wall, kind of heading off to what would be kind of your left as you're facing this stairway, you see this stair that leads about 5 feet downwards, maybe, these big stone steps, into this area that has clearly been submerged in a very murky water. These strange mushrooms hang from the walls in places, radiating light off around them in a sort of 10-foot diameter, but it does not cover all of the darkness that kind of fills these tunnels.
Can you ping the hole where Bap disappeared?
It's back up here.
Okay.
Okay.
Shithead.
I cast a pass without a trace.
Okay.
How deep is the water here?
You would need to go in and check.
Okay. Precautiously, Zahl reaches over and taps Salvator on the shoulder and casts underwater breathing on him and Ashi.
Okay. All right.
In case something bad
Just in
happens.
case, that is very wise.
Yeah.
I get on my knees and I crawl like an Iron Man.
Okay.
Into the water.
Go ahead and roll
What?
stealth now that Button has provided you all with their brand of
Plus 10.
plus 10.
Plus 10.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Already.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Uh,
Oh no. I
Okay,
rolled a
that
30. This is very good.
30?
Yeah, I rolled a 19, then I have a plus 1, then plus 10.
that's good because I rolled a natural 1.
No.
No, it's a 14
14, okay.
total.
Well,
I have
good,
plus
that's
3
good.
plus 10.
Math didn't work for a hot
22.
22. Okay.
17.
The average is pretty good. There is a crit fail in there, unfortunately.
Yeah, thank God the person in full armor was able to be sneaky in the rest
Well,
of the
Mithril doesn't have disadvantage.
I know, but it's still fucking
As
hilarious.
as Demi, you kind of make your way forward. It's not a consistent noise, but you do, as you kind of step towards the water, hit like a loose rock from one of these fallen pillars, and it clacks down the stairs and splashes into the water. The sound dissipates fairly quickly, kind of echoing out around you, but it does kind of alert, possibly, if there's anything in here, to what might be around. There's no immediate response, no immediate attack. And
I
you
just
guys
go,
do
wait,
feel free
wait,
to
wait. And I close my eyes and I go into Ashi's head and I have Ashi sweep around the corner.
Okay, will you go ahead and drop Ashi on the map for me?
Dang it. Massive Ashi attack. Go.
Oh, God, I always forget.
Send it down the hall.
Kaiju Ashi comes around the corner.
Okay.
And I have him go invisible.
Roll. Okay. Ashi disappears. Roll stealth for me with advantage.
Okay. Oh, damn. I think that's a 27. What is a sprite? Also, how dark is it in here?
There are portions
27.
that are lit, and then there are portions that are dim light. It's basically
Okay.
anywhere there's these mushrooms in a 10-foot radius around them, it would be considered lit. Anything else would be dim light. And then a lot of these doors that you're looking into, it's nearly pitch black.
Pitch black. Okay. He got a 27 for
27.
himself.
Okay, he is well hidden.
Pretty good.
So he just kind of, because he doesn't have dark vision, so he just kind of sweeps in, looks to see if he sees any movement.
Perception for me.
Also, Josh, this map is badass.
Thanks, I made
It's
it.
so
Really?
beautiful.
Did you really?
Yeah, I made this one.
I love
It's so good.
Dude,
these
that's amazing.
bioluminescent mushrooms. Are so pretty. The blues and the greens.
Thanks, guys.
Well, you got a 6 for perception, so you definitely can see everything, right?
Yeah, it's dim and the light is so weirdly jarring between this weird off blue and off green neon color and the darkness that he's not picking up on anything.
Okay, she didn't see anything we can move.
Okay.
Which will lead the way.
All pulled himself back into his own head.
Peach would like to look in the air and then look underwater. I don't know if you want 2 perception checks.
Roll 1.
How deep is that water?
As you begin to wade in, it goes up about 4 feet deep. So for those of you who are kind of, you're able to have your head over. For those of you who are a little taller, it's kind of mid-chest.
Hey, mid-chest.
7. I'm great.
7. As you stick your head underwater, you see it is this carved stone kind of floor. The water is pretty murky.
Okay.
And again, weird shadows are being cast as this bioluminescent light refracts through the water as well.
Telepathically, I'll just tell everyone it's really murky. Stay behind me.
I'll take the back.
You're
I'm also gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. I just thought I hadn't done that today, and I was like,
Okay.
probably a good thing to do. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
As you hit it. As you proceed forward, what's your marching order?
Peach first.
Peach first?
Peach first. I will go second.
Okay.
I have no fear.
I'll go after that.
I'll go last
Okay.
and carry up the rear and just kind of watch our backs.
As you begin to proceed forward, Demi,
Yes.
with your passive perception,
Mm-hmm.
you pick up a ripple further down the hallway out here where I'm pinging
Mm-hmm.
as something breaches the surface of the water and then kind of ducks under again.
Cool.
And for reference, were we directed by BAP to go this way? Did he give us direction at all, or
So
this
he
way?
didn't give you much direction, to be honest here, but as you're looking, there is a flow of this street. Most of the structures, you see it kind of curves around in a U. You would have to enter a building to go anywhere that doesn't follow this pathway. So the street itself runs this way. And
Gotcha.
then upwards back along this way as you look further into the dim light as best you can see.
Okay, so there's essentially a street that is between these 2 sets of stairs that we have to navigate.
Yeah.
Telepathically, she will be like, "There's something in the water." About, I don't know, 100 feet forward. 200? Something very far away.
70.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just caught it with the luminescence coming off of this patch of light out there.
So, like, I would say I could
I am
cast
not gonna work
invisibility, but we're in water, and that would just look like weird spots of no water moving.
Yeah, it ripples. It will just, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Be careful.
yep. I have the Frostbrand drawn at this point.
Okay.
Freezing all the water.
It's not in the water. It's
I know. No,
I just a little ice.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm-
ice block
I'm
just
like
moving.
practicing being Demi.
Well, ice block. It's just moving.
Are you all proceeding as a group, or is Peach going on?
Yes.
her own?
I'm proceeding.
going.
We're all proceeding as a group.
I'm staying one space between me and where Peach is, basically.
Salvator,
So if any traps go off, I'll keep myself honest.
Okay.
Oh,
As you kind of move forward through the water,
Yes.
it is oppressive and dark. Because of the way the water is raised, it makes the fairly high ceiling seem much lower. These mushrooms here growing in places seem alien and out of place as they kind of fill this streetway, making the kind of abandoned architecture of this dwarven city all the more oppressive. You continue forward. Demi, again, with your passive perception. Off down into the water over here, you see the bioluminescent light kind of just kicking around this corner of the door. And there is another something that breaks the surface of the water and disappears underneath
This isn't.
Just kidding. There's more than one thing in the water.
Why is this our lives? Literally half a year ago, I was just hustling people.
I ask
Button.
myself that every day.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
As you are very carefully moving through the water, you see something,
So careful.
a figure,
Mm-hmm.
like a dark figure, that is about 6 feet long,
No.
moving under the surface,
Ah!
not 5 feet off to your left.
Oh, this is blind sight happening. Oh god. Okay.
What's that show?
Block, or I observe it. And I try and get between it and the rest of my party.
Okay.
It's like here.
As you let this creature get closer, it passes through a patch of bioluminescence that makes it a little easier to see. And you are able to observe
I don't like this.
a creature
I knew it.
that is about 6 feet long. A rigid carapace runs down its head. There is no face to it. There is just a wad of tentacles that waft through the water, extruding from the carapace. These arms hang back behind it with claws kind of extending from them, and these 4 legs kind of are pushing it through the water under the surface. As it slips past you,
Okay.
I need to go to the right layer.
Is this a shrimp?
Fucking prawn.
I'm gonna guide Salvatore. Just like move. I'm gonna make everyone move.
Okay.
To my right. To my right.
Forest. What is it?
To my right. To my right.
To my right. To my right.
If
Right
you want to
foot,
live,
Everybody
to
shovel
my right.
To my right.
Okay.
It continues along this, arcing this way.
Do I see it?
Yeah, you
Some
all
pass.
get a glance at this now before disappearing into the murky water.
Okay. We keep moving. We're going. We are moving. This way.
Yes.
Coming with me.
Yes. Staying in that blind
Are you
sight.
being perceptive now?
Yeah.
I need a perception roll from you, Button.
Okay. It's gone. Okay. 12.
A 12. As
I'm
you
not good at
take
this.
a step forward, your foot catches, and there is a crunch of a claw being pressed against stone between your boot. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, that's a surprise round because I didn't expect it.
I feel like it should take claw damage and get his claw crushed so it's inoperable for the rest of the fight. Right?
I think
That's how that works, right?
That's
That takes
definitely,
damage, yeah.
Also,
Definitely.
Josh, I've been rolling the dice that you gave me.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh yeah.
Happy holidays, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
He's so pretty.
He's so good. So good.
Oh.
Use my Salvator dice.
All right, my friends, 20 to 25.
Fuck.
It's us.
God damn it, Josh's dice. 5.
Oh.
Wait, let's wait till later.
So what's our any 20 to 25? No?
No.
20 to 15?
Wow.
Great.
Happy holidays.
15 to 10.
13.
Hey, there's
Two
a
13s?
Demi goes first. Demi
I
goes
go-
first.
Okay, Demi,
I have no dexterity.
Zahl. And what was that button?
11.
What's your dex?
+1.
Okay.
Don't you want to ask me what I got?
Funnily enough, what is your dex?
It's +1.
+1? Okay. Salvator.
It's probably
Did
really
Demi
good, right?
point out where the other ripple came from?
She
Like
did.
down the hall? Okay,
Mhm.
I just wanted to make sure. Just in there. No.
Oh, there's
Okay.
2 back behind us.
As you begin combat, the creature directly in front of Button emerges from the water, this strange carapaced head here, and as you get a better look, as it raises it up before you, there are these beady row of eyes that run along the underside of the carapace before these tentacles come out, and they are all this milky white color.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Great.
Someone blind him.
mm-hmm.
And it will make an attack. Okay.
Nice.
The first one is a 9, missing. The second one is a 12, missing.
Ting ting.
That is its turn. The second one, as it begins to thrash up out of the water, another one emerges from just around the corner here
Oh no.
and
What corner,
begins
where?
to
Oh.
move towards the back of your line.
Perfect.
Towards Zahl.
Stop it.
That's never mind.
And it's-
It was better. No, it's not so good.
That misses. 5. There you go, guys. Both attacks miss as these creatures kind of lunge forward, seemingly a little bit confused and unable to see. As these like terrible tendrils. Like,
the buddies from Paladin.
The Buddy Patrol.
Demi, you take first order for the party.
I
Oh.
thought you were about to say damage. I was like, bye, where?
A saving throw.
Demi, you take all the damage this turn.
You're up, my friend.
Here I am, doing my best. Oh god.
Here we go.
They just like appeared, right?
They did just pop up out of the water, kind of surfacing to either end of the party.
Okay. Cool. So the one towards the back is closer to me. I'm going to just do like a I don't know how hardy these guys are. I'm gonna do a third level magic missile off of my wand.
Okay, I love it. Immediately hit,
Um,
roll that damage as these.
That is. Hold on. 4. Another 4, jeez. 3, 8, 11 plus 3, right? 14?
14
Yes.
points of damage.
Wait.
Thank you.
Third
Third
level? So
Mhm.
it's 5.
Oh,
5d8 plus, or 5d4 plus
4.
5.
I'm wrong. Give me one moment.
No
Yeah,
worries.
it's
7 more.
fuck
Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
One day,
So-
D&D Beyond will fix this in its website. And I'll remember
Do
how
it
to use
for
the
us.
spell.
This you see as like these arcane bolts cracking carapace along this creature's torso as it kind of the like abdomen of its body kind of now submerge or emerges from the water, and you hear this kind of noise.
Ah!
That made it so much worse.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, my friend?
She yells, "This fucking sucks!" And gives Zahl bardic inspiration.
Oh, hell yeah!
That's amazing.
Fuck this shit!
Fuck it
I
up!
hate this.
I hate this.
Take a D8.
Am I right?
Okay, and with that, it is Zahl's turn as you hear Demi.
It's all like
proclaim.
it does. Is this thing within melee range of me? I can't. I
It
don't
is
know
definitely
if
within
it's
5
the-
feet of you. Yes.
Okay, you don't need to do that
That's
one.
That one definitely sucks.
That one definitely. So, question: could I wall of flame between the two of us?
You would have to put it directly on top of it, I believe.
Yes.
That's fine.
But yeah.
That's not an issue. I'll cook it.
And are you positioning kind of along the surface of the water? Is that what you're doing with this wall of fire?
How tall are the ceilings? What's going to be? my
They're
question.
about 15 feet above you.
That's perfect. I put it under the water,
Put it
all the way to the
under the water.
ceiling.
That is
So it is
Oh.
a
excellent.
wall of flame completely blocking off this hallway.
Okay.
And the hot side is on the other side from us. Because I want some roast prawns. I'm trying to have me a scrimp dinner.
Wall of fire rips across the surface here. Amazing. As you and you need a saving throw from me, correct? Or is it just instant damage?
Create a wall of flame.
Dex?
Up to 6 feet. Yeah, sorry. Dex saving throw.
That's a 13 from me.
Okay, cool. My save is 17.
Get boiled, fishy.
So
Get dealt with, prawn.
You dumb crustacean.
you dumb crustaceans. That's 6d8 of fire damage.
Shit.
That's a lot of damage.
Wow,
So that's
damage.
31, but I want to double check something real quick.
You said 31?
Yeah, 31. Aha! And then I'm going to use my Radiant Soul ability to boost that by 4, so 34 points of fire
35.
damage.
31 plus 4 is 35.
35, because I can do math.
I'm not going to cheat you
Nice.
with damage. Okay. As this thing
What'd you say,
lets
Parker?
out a screech.
I said it's been 2 weeks. It's okay that you didn't. It's okay.
Sure, I'm rusty on
We haven't
math.
had to do math in 2 weeks.
Oh,
A mood. It lets out this screeching sound as it kind of pulls backwards.
Zahl is definitely just like looking over his shoulder at the rest of them, just his hands are still up, kind of doing like a glow, and he's like, I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to hold this for as long as we can.
That's lit.
And the hot side is facing them, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm having me a scrimp boil.
That'll work.
Peach, you are up.
I swing at this one in front of me
Okay.
for a promiscuous 20.
A promiscuous
come on,
20
Tom, boy.
certainly
Ooh,
hits.
that's the new
It's one of my
2021.
favorites.
New 2021, promiscuous 20.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Not questioning anymore.
Whew.
It
7.
has taken its New Year's resolution to be true to itself. That's what that 22.
It's the promiscuous 20s, everybody.
So that's 15 damage, and then I'm gonna swing again. Not as great. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does a 13 hit?
Hold on. It does not. Clangs off the corners.
Bing.
That's a face, Sean. That is a face that you're making.
I did hit.
So much.
That's a lot of damage.
There's so much damage.
Yeah, that's what I.
That's
That's
your
all
turn?
I do. I'm going. Yeah.
Okay. Another one of these creatures now
No.
you can see just
Dodge.
beyond the flames, Zahl and Demi, who are facing this direction, emerges from the water and kind of begins to move forward, but does not cross the line, seemingly kind of holding back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, unable to force itself or unwilling to force itself across the line of fire as it stands there watching you. The tendrils kind of reaching out towards the flame and pulling back because there's a hiss of the flame.
It's 10 feet on that side. Just
10 feet on that side, yeah. I'm assuming from you out is the 10-foot mark, basically.
basically, yeah.
Okay, that makes it Salvator's turn.
Oh, shit. I'll see the one blocking our progress, and I will shoot him with a fiery bolt.
A fiery bolt!
I say, ah! Natural 20.
Yes, my friend!
Yes!
Guys, welcome to 2021. We wanted to have a scrimp boil on.
Hey,
All right, my
that's a
friend.
natural 21.
That hits.
Man, I wish.
So what am I doing dice-wise? Just
It's just standard on magic.
okay.
Yeah.
So just roll twice as many?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is... I rolled 2 ones. That sucks.
Boo!
17 fire damage.
17 fire damage to this creature in front of you as it sizzles.
Yeah.
Pulling backwards.
Ha!
Does it smell like fish or like shrimp or something?
Am I hungry?
It smells... I mean, I guess...
Does he smell on the Barbie?
Are we? just
On the bottom.
It smells like roasted
How
flesh. It's not.
Oh,
Gosh darn it.
Honestly, could be worse.
Which could be like not human flesh, I guess.
Yeah,
I
burnt hair.
don't know what this
Oh.
smells like. I don't have the words
honestly.
for it. It's not horrific, but it is
Burnt
roasted.
hair smells
I don't
awful.
think you want those words.
With
Yeah.
that, you all hear BAP attack! As a mushroom drops from a little hole in the ceiling straight downwards onto this creature. With the
Which side
spear
of the wall, Josh?
right in front of Peach.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
thank
the
God.
Lord.
Fuck. Yeah.
We also
We
put
all-
the mushrooms
As
on that.
you see this weird little mushroom
It's
thing with
flavoring.
a spear in hand pointed down drop straight downwards onto this creature, and it does hit. And it does get sneak
Oh.
attack.
Whoa, he's a rogue.
Oh! Well,
We got
we're
ourselves
trying to
a rogue.
pickpocket you.
We have a sneaky mushroom.
I kind of
I
love
love
mushroom
mushroom boy.
Mushroom.
Mushroom dance.
Whatever could it mean. Oh, Jesus,
Means
Bap,
you've lived
all
a
right,
life of
buddy.
sin.
He just did 27 points of. Oh,
Not far off,
Okay.
honestly.
oh my God!
As
This
this
is
showing up
stone
We
spear,
need to get him legit weapons.
there was this part.
I critted.
Yeah, there's this part where basically the carapace had kind of been scorched away by the blast from Salvator.
Yeah,
and
I loosened it.
yeah, you loosened it. Bap's spear sinks straight into it, and he pulls it out and looks at you on kind of. And with that,
little.
a third of these creatures, fourth of these creatures, emerges from the depths as it.
Go
on the other
back.
side of the wall.
Turn around.
Unfortunately for you, this time
Damn it!
it's on this.
Hey, that's the wrong. Well, no, I was talking about the red wall,
It goes
Josh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and
Okay.
Hey, that's
attacks
me!
Peach.
Oh,
you.
okay.
You better hit me, you son of a bitch.
But I did the fire thing.
16 misses.
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
16, two 16s in a row, both miss as these huge claws miss.
Would have hit me.
With that,
Yeah.
we are back at the top of the order, which means this creature directly in front of Peach, which now has a Bap on its shoulders, with a spear sunk into the side of its skull, is going to make its attacks, and it is definitely going after Bap.
No! Leave my cute little mushroom boy alone.
Now it hits. 23 on the first one.
Stop it!
23 on the second one, as it comes up with these claws around Bap, grappling him with that as well, I believe. Let me just double check. Grappled. Yes, he is grappled there, and he takes 16 points of damage, bludgeoning on Bap.
That's not bad.
Bab's tiny.
Don't discount Bap.
Bap is
Big
now
things coming.
grappled, and now it must make a con saving throw. It succeeds. As these tendrils begin to wrap up past its face, you see this strange ooze dripping from the ends of them, and as it tries to wrap around Bap's ankles, you see Bap kind of in a weird mirror of Demi holding Bap like this. This creature has Bap by the pincers, and Bap kind of kicks his feet, and the tendrils are kicked away, seemingly unable to poison him. That makes it
Terrifying.
the
These
creature
things are perfect for me.
in the fire's turn. Does it take the beginning damage at the beginning of its turn if it's in there, or at the end of its turn?
Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn.
So it is going to step the rest of the way through now.
I didn't want that.
Flanking you, and it will make an attack against you with its pincers. Zahl. 14? And a 12.
I have to see how much. I forget how much mage armor gives me.
Plus 5,
It's
right?
been 2 weeks. I believe so. Give me a second. Where's mage armor, guys? This
Mage armor is 13 plus your dex, so 13.
Yeah, 13. So yeah, that hit.
13 hits. Okay, so the first one hits. The second one was a miss, though, I believe, right? 12. Yes.
Yeah.
So you'll take.
In all fairness, it is flanking me. Does it get advantage?
It's not flanking you.
Is it? How's it flanking?
You said it was flanking.
I'm sorry, I used the word flank. It is not technically flanking you. My apologies.
It comes up on your flank.
Yes, it comes.
Just
Thank you
sure.
Thank you, Adam. Though, very kind of you. It does 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are also grappled as this claw clamps around your arms. The DC to escape that will be on your turn.
Okay.
The tendrils begin to reach out towards you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
For poison?
It is, but I still need you to make the Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to be like, I don't care. I'm fine. Con save. That would be a 16.
Okay, you are fine. You kind of, with your free hand, swat these tendrils away. And
The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
all right, Demi, it's your turn.
Okay. And the one in the fire is the one that I hit before, yeah?
The one in the fire. That is correct, yes. The one that stepped through the fire now and is next to Zahl.
Okay. I'm gonna rinse and repeat, and so I don't have to worry about hitting my friend, I'm gonna do another I think I have a second level now. Give me 1 second. I should have checked that. One moment. Where are you? There's my wand. I used 3. I have a second level. All right, so I'm gonna do second level magic missiles.
Second level magic missiles. Okay. Immediately hit these as they impact.
4d4 plus 4.
Thank you for.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sean.
3 and then.
Such a good group.
3, 6.
Sorry, guys, that are having issues. It's rendering fine on some fronts and not on others. Twitch is just struggling a little bit. But remember that this will be on VOD and the quality should be good to go. So if you do need to catch up.
Untouched.
Or podcast if you'd like to watch it on the podcast or our YouTube.
Podcast!
17 points.
17 points of damage into this fella here. Oh, man. Okay, good hit. He's looking hurt now.
Yep, I think that's it. Yep,
That's it for now? Okay.
that's all she got.
All right. Pow, 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 as these arcane blasts again hit this creature before Zahl. With that, it is Zahl's turn. Zahl, you are currently grappled.
Solid. So at this point, this thing just tried to poison me. I do know that, right? That it just attempted to poison me.
You saw like this weird ichor oozing from the ends of these tendrils.
Nice.
You could surmise.
Okay. Because I don't think I have to do anything with Wall of Flame. I just have to concentrate on it, right?
Yes, and I will say we do need a concentration saving throw, DC 10
Oh,
for
that's
that
right.
last. I even thought of it before I attacked you and then immediately forgot to ask you to do it.
That
I
happened.
have advantage because I'm a warcaster.
Beautiful.
I got a 16.
16, you're golden, man. That
Without
wall
any modifiers.
holds up,
so.
and as you glance over just to check on the wall, you're pretty sure you see other ripples under the water that are being held at bay.
Oh shit. That's even better. So the one holding me, this mug decided to attack me of all people, and I'm not having it. And he especially tried to poison me. So
How dare
you guys watch as Zahl's fangs drop, and he's gonna poison spray this thing right in the face.
Okay,
I'm immune to poison, but
he's immune to poison.
God damn it!
Yeah.
God damn it! He's my nemesis.
As you spit poison at it, there's this like, and these tendrils like whirl up towards you, seeming to renew effort against you.
That's fish head for touche.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
I can't even lie about that. And then Zahl just kind of looks, don't use poison. He's still grappled. He does not care.
Beautiful. All right, Peach, you're up.
I can only really just.
Alrighty, I'm going to make an attack against the one holding. I almost said Shern. Bap.
Same. Exact same character.
21.
21. Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna make this a sweeping attack to hit the guy next to him.
Okay.
It has been a minute. I forget how to do this. Just
Believe
remember that I can.
D8 of damage.
Yeah.
Impacts
An
it,
extra
creature next to
D8. Yeah. So it's an extra D8. So that is on the first guy. That is 12 plus 4. That is 16. On the second guy, that's not great. That is just 5.
Okay. So that is correct there. Yes.
And then I'm going to hit not at the one. I'm going to hit at the one next to Salvator this time.
The one next to Salvator.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. And then it's really good. That is 26.
26? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
I'm going to make that a tripping attack.
Okay.
Nice. 10, 14, 15. 15 damage, and it has to make a save.
That's a good roll.
Strength.
That is a 22.
Damn. Yeah, it saves.
Okay. It takes 15 points of damage. As you
Yes.
lash into this one.
And so I have a question about shoving something in grapple. Does it send the grappled thing with it?
Yes, I would roll it that way.
Damn. Okay.
Especially given that
that
it's a
case-
small creature on the back of a larger creature.
Would a Zahl get thrown through a wall of fire?
If you were pushing, yes, probably.
If I use charger,
Do it.
okay.
Just
We
do
could
it.
try.
Just do it.
We could
No, no,
try.
just do it.
I'd
There
see
are a
what
bunch
saves
of
out
things
there.
over there.
Legit,
Yeah.
just do it.
No. Peach
Do
would not do that if they knew that Zahl would go through. So, question about straight lines. Okay. They will use their movement to back up 10 feet this way and then charge this guy. So I know that gets 2 attacks of opportunity.
We'll get. Well, you backing. You're just getting. No, yeah, because you'd have to step to get
I'm
10
leaving
feet.
both of
You'd have to
them.
be back there, actually.
Back. Okay.
The grid is
Either
actually-
way.
So
Yeah.
Do it.
attack of opportunity from the first one is a 13, and from the second one is a 18.
Okay, they don't hit.
Chink, chink, can't pierce that mithril armor.
So I'm now going to charge this guy in an attempt to get him knocked back 10 feet
Now,
and out of melee.
How are you doing this? Because you've already
Just
taken
charging
2
with
attacks.
Yes, this is my bonus action, is Charger. So I can use, if I move at least 10 feet in a straight line, immediately before taking this bonus action, you either gain a +5 to an attack damage roll, or push the target up to 10 feet away. And I'm trying to push the target 10 feet away.
Okay, so you do know it will only go about 5 feet when you shove it.
It says
There's a wall
push the
behind
target up to 10 feet away. Oh, gotcha. It would still be out of melee with Salvator, so that's
It would be still in 5 feet of melee with Salvator.
It would
It
be
would?
kill me.
Yeah.
You're good. I could take care of it.
There's
I'm a big boy now.
so these grids right here, you can see there's a 5-foot grid, so it'd be pushed
Yeah.
back against the wall here, which is still within 5 feet of Salvator.
Sorry.
You're good. No worries. Sorry,
I
just
aggravated.
just clarifying what's going on now.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Okay, then that's their turn.
Okay. Well done, Peach. Up next is the fellow that you were just hitting, and it will, I think, turn on Peach again, who has done the most damage to it. It will make
I'm mocking him like this.
misses.
Hey, we're both talking.
It makes a 7 on the
Really?
first one and a 13 on the second one. These dice, I tell you what.
Tink, tink.
Both attacks clink, clink off of Peach.
Haha!
Salvator, you're up.
Huh? Oh.
No.
Whew. So let's just say Misty Step right on over there.
Vanishes and
Fuck out of
reappears.
there.
Bonus action.
Yeah. And I will go Firebolt the... I believe this is the one I hit before, correct?
Firebolt is a cantrip. You've hit this one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm aiming for.
Beautiful.
Oh, come on, Josh's dice. Hey, that's not bad. That's a graceful 20.
That hits.
Okay. 13 points of fire damage.
13 points of fire damage. He's barely holding on.
Oh, damn it. That's my turn.
Okay. Now, Bap is currently grappled by this creature, and he is above it. He sees you hit it again, and kind of raising his spear, just rams it back down, kind of forcing his way against these two things. And that is... Let me double check the AC here. A hit. Is anybody within 5 feet?
He's on the one next to Peach.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
1.
I believe he's on the one I just shot.
Oh, he is, yeah. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bap spears into this creature, and it crumples forward, seemingly the blast marks from Salvator and cut marks from Peach, like leaving these open wounds. The Bap just kind of... And then he hops, as this creature lets go of him, he hops off of him onto the one next to it. And you see Bap now land on the back of this creature as this one collapses.
Dust.
Nice.
Back at the top of the order is the creature facing off with Zahl. It is going to make 2 more. It's going to make 1 claw attack because currently one's holding on to you.
I was going to ask, is it going to make... Because at this point, I'm fine.
And I'm pretty sure that's a 12 missing as it attempts to chink.
Yeah.
Okay.
That misses.
And it will... I need you to make a Constitution saving throw again.
Oh, God.
Do I have to?
Just for the sake of it. Just
No, I know I'm messing with you, buddy.
Just humor you? That's not good.
Constitution saving throw, that is a 7, 19.
You're golden. It doesn't impact you at all. This second creature back here by the fire is still pacing back and forth, and again you can see others behind the wall. Demi, you're up, my friend.
Cool. The one holding Zahl, does it look particularly hurt?
The one holding Zahl does look quite badly beat up, yes.
Okay. First level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
May I have a
Nice.
wisdom save, please?
He fails.
Great. I love full damage. Oh, that is the slowest those digital dice have ever rolled, but they rolled well. 15, right? Yeah, 15.
15.
Nice.
God. Yeah. It collapses.
Yeah.
Water. This kind of froth bubbling up as it sinks down, deceased.
Zahl 100% just takes the other claw off of his arm.
Okay. There's one left in here.
Hell yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do, Parker?
No.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Zahl, you're up. You have been freed by Demi.
Oh, thank you. Great.
You're welcome.
Zahl is then going to lean around Demi, because he's still concentrating on the wall being up.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to lean around and just fire off the Eldritch Blast, the good old Eldritch Blast.
Roll the hit, my friend.
Rolling to hit. So that is a 25 for the first one.
Sure, yeah, that hits.
And a 12 for the second one.
That misses.
God, how could you?
Sorry, bud.
So that is a 14.
14 points of damage onto this fella, who's looking a fair sight better than his dead compatriots. But that
That's
is
it, dead.
hit. Yeah.
And does anybody look hurt?
I look winded, but I'm totally fine at full health.
Anybody look hurt?
Bap.
Yeah,
How does-
full health.
How does that look?
Bap looks a little banged up.
All right, I'm gonna kind of look over at Bap, and you know what?
What does banged up look like on a mushroom, Josh?
There's like, so where the pincers sunk in, you can see these like pinpricks and bruising and welting where the claws have kind of caught him on both sides. And there's this green ooze seeming kind of filling, and it doesn't run, it kind of coagulates on the surface.
Not my BAP, so I am going to.
I like how quickly we get attached to NPCs.
Yeah.
I'm going to use 2 of my healing lights, so that's 2d6s.
Oh shit.
So he heals 5 points.
Nice. Good family. Good try.
So, like, wherever the green is, it just glows.
We
gold
really
for
do
fucking
just adopt anybody.
Yeah.
He adopted us.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
like, come on.
It was a
They're
little
really
non-consensual
nice to us,
from
so
BAP
we
on
know.
this one.
Until he
I'm
claims
just saying,
himself the leader
Bap kind
of
of
our
adopted
tribe.
us. So.
Oh, he totally thinks he's the chieftain.
He's gonna demand like all of the treasure for himself, and then he's dead.
And that's when he goes, okay, cool, and not healing me this time.
Thank you.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna kind of. Demi and I are like right next to each other, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna step next to Demi at this point, so I'm not having to stay on the wall in case another one bursts through. So
Perfect.
that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Peach, you're up.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna swing at this guy. For 13, 22.
That hits.
Okay.
Hey Josh, how you looking?
2, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Soon to
plus
look a lot
4,
worse.
15 damage on the first
15
hit.
damage.
Ooh.
Now I'm gonna swing again.
Schwang.
So that's not great. 15.
15 misses. Chink!
Yeah.
As the blade bounces off the creature's carapace.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Salvator, my friend.
It's me,
I'm sorry.
the guy.
I take that back. The only chill left in the order is this one, and it will make an attack against Bap that's landed on its back and an attack against Peach. Peach first.
Oh my god.
17 misses. 12 misses Bap as it chink. Okay. Now it's Salvator's turn. Sorry about that.
I don't know if I believe you in you now.
I've deceived you so often, my good sir.
I will point at this one and cast my magic missiles at level 1. 2.
Give me that damage.
And that's a 1. And that's a 1. So 4 plus 3 is 7.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Meh.
Okay. Bap sees as this blast catches it upon the carapace, and again, it's he stabs right where the arcane bolt hits, and will make an attack.
Bap's getting all these kills.
It's a
wonder.
miss.
I was about to
as
say-
he stabs in, it chings off, and with that,
Yeah, that's right.
Demi,
I'm within 5 feet. So does he get sneak attack, or is that only on a hit?
it's sneak
It's only
attack,
on
but
a
it doesn't
hit.
give advantage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's not the yeah.
Was
I'm
he
sorry,
riding
I
its
To hit,
back?
he'd get sneak attack damage.
Gotcha.
If it was
How-
riding its back, he'd be flanked.
Shush. It's Demi's turn. Bap's done enough.
Back it up. Is it fat enough?
Technically, Peach would have to be under the chol for it to be flanked.
Fine.
He backed it up. Is it fast enough?
How bad does the last one look?
It's still got a fair chunk of hit points. There's some scorch marks and slash wounds from your companions, but it's standing still.
Okay.
It's rad.
We only have 2 more rounds on the wall, just so everybody knows.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
so
3 rounds. It's
do you-
been 3 rounds. So.
How close do you have to be to concentrate on that? We don't know that. Never mind. I don't know this. I don't know the answer.
It's just to cast it. Concentration.
Yeah,
you can go
you
where
just
you
hold it
want.
and then he can
Gotcha.
bounce out. Peace.
do you tell us that? Do you say anything in character of that sort that you
Nope.
can't hold it for very long, or I just don't have any idea?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
He's looking at the wall going,
Demi's over here doing math, and she's like, "Well, as long as the wall holds, we're gold."
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Tactician.
There's a very specific reason I didn't do something yet.
Okay. The one that's right next to Peach, that's the one that's alive. How close is it to Peach? It's not holding Peach, right?
It is not holding Peach.
Go.
Can't hit Peach.
I know.
Can't touch this.
King.
Why do I feel like Peach is just like hammer dancing this thing around and it's just like clanging off the armor?
What? Stop it. No.
Stop. Hammer time.
It's ridiculous. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna do a first level Dissonant Whispers again and start as I start moving places.
Okay.
Get that sword on him.
It's a 5.
Yes.
Roll that damage,
great.
my dude.
I love full damage. Wow, digital dice. Could you be faster, please? Okay, I'm not.
When they
as
roll
bad.
like this.
I'm like, okay. 12.
12 damage.
12.
Okay.
They still do math faster than me, though.
Fair.
He is still standing,
Oh my
Demi.
God.
Oh my goodness.
As that turn, anything else you want to do?
What is he, Elton John?
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Without getting in this guy's range, I'm just gonna move this way.
Perfection. Smart and
Ba-doo.
wise. And Zahl, don't forget, you do have inspiration.
I know.
Give a D8.
That's going to be used on a roll pretty soon.
Well, it's your turn.
Nice.
Sweet. So I am going to Eldorado blast him.
Eldorado Blast.
I really
I'm-
thought that you were saying El Dorado.
Me too.
Thinking about it.
Pronounce El Dorado.
I'm gonna be honest. I really hardcore thought about it, and then I was like, nah. I'm
The
not
trail we blaze.
Gonna. So I can roll this with one of these, right? The inspiration.
You can, yes.
The inspo only goes to one of them,
It's a
right?
D8, yeah.
One of the rolls. Okay, so the first one I'm not gonna use inspiration on, because I rolled really well, and don't worry, I just rolled it, and I just happened to roll it at the same time as I was saying it. So that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Solid, and then I'm going to use my inspiration because legitimately every time I roll the second one is where it messes up. Oh, that's cocked. That's fun. Why the... Okay, no, that's not cocked. And it messed up again, but maybe. So I got a 14.
14 will miss.
God bless America.
Good job. Nice way.
My home sweet home, if you will. So that's 7 Eldritch damage to that crabby bowl.
This shell on this creature must be quite impressive because you are just laying into it with these attacks, but it's hurting, but just not quite as much.
Is this like the big one?
It's the same as the others. Just those damage rolls.
We have not been hitting it as much.
Yeah. And with that, anything else you want to do, Adam?
No.
Peach, you're up.
All right, I swing at it. For a 19.
That hits.
Hits. Okay. Today. That is 14 damage.
Okay, 14 damage.
And I swing again.
Roll the hit.
For a natural 1! I missed.
As you swing, you go to slash out.
Yeah.
And this kind of slimy water that you've been cutting about in gets in the handle, and your sword slips from your hand and goes flying across and hits the wall back over here with a clang and drops into the water. You are disarmed.
That was expensive.
Oh, I hit over there.
Is it resting on top of the water on like a little ice platform?
No, it does sink, but it kind of, there's this like icy like crackling as it drops into this kind of weird slush water.
Someone
It
grab
drops.
that.
It dropped into the water and then popped back out, floating a second later in a little ice cube.
Okay, and this creature looks bad now, but it is still standing. And with that, it is the creature's turn, and it sees Peach unarmed and made two attacks. Will make 2 attacks. 21.
Beats it.
Okay.
Damn it.
And a
God damn it.
it's a
Starts
20, which
twirling
still
his
misses because you're an insane.
Tentacles.
Yeah.
Okay, and it does
Girls them.
5, 6,
Yeah, he's like,
See,
It does
I'm gonna bite you.
10 points of bludgeoning damage as there's this cling, and you can feel these incredible pincers literally pushing your armor inwards, like crushing your bones inside of it. And
of course
you are grappled. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
So much all at once.
In the last
I have a good plus. 14?
That just makes it, as it is unable to poison you.
Ooh.
These tendrils kind of, like,
I'm lucky I have a plus 7.
beat to hell. There is nothing left on this creature as the tendrils, like, it's too weak.
No.
It's like one little like.
I'm begging you, please.
Salvator, your retort.
Just gonna get back down here, line it up. She's like, that's
Okay, we all agree that Salvatore is the old man with a shotgun. And he just walks by and just goes,
get off my lawn!
It's just a lightning shotgun that Salvatore just wields.
I like to think he scoots back like an inch or two every time.
Okay, let me line up the
The
shot.
best part is I see this shadow going back and forth on the other side of the wall. I'm just like, all right, line it up.
These
I also
are
have-
dex saving throws for me? Or
Yes, they are deck saving throws.
I also have this weird mind thing where I imagine
Both
Salvatore's aim is like all over, and then
Both
all of a
sides
sudden
each
just locks in.
Yeah.
they both
Between
I got
heartbeats.
you.
2 and a 4.
Okay, that is 30 points of lightning damage to both of them.
The first one goes down. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Oh, me? Really? No, I just want to like
Wizard.
aim through it and just blast it straight through its body and then continue through the one on the other side of the firewall. It's like a warning shot, like, don't come through here.
Yeah, a blinding light fills this room as the last one has its torso shorn in half and the top half kind of topples forward, the body collapsing downwards. You all glance over, blinking, and there is this hole in the firewall for just a second, and you see this other creature with the claws staring back at you through it, kind of.
Really is the Putty Patrol.
All of the creatures on this side of the wall are down. Bap leaps from the back of this creature as literally you scorched like the area underneath him. It just kind of jumps itself over and lands.
Oh yeah. Good thing he dodged it.
Lands
just
on just because magic.
He's not on the map. I didn't know.
I forgot to. He lands on Peach, just kind of like hit, or he throws himself at Peach. It's Peach's call if they.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put him on my shoulders. And are we in turn order?
You are still in turn order.
Okay.
With that, Salvatore is up. All of these are dead. Demi, you're in charge. Anything else you want to do, Salvatore? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna use the rest of my move to like go towards the sword.
Perfect.
See if I can like pick it up
So
or.
it landed right about here.
Okay, it's as far as I can get in that turn, anyways.
That water's cold.
Demi, you're up.
Brr.
Okay. And we see one on the other side, but you said that we saw shadows.
You've seen the
right?
same thing as Zahl. Like there are more in the water back there.
In that direction, right?
Yeah, on the far side of the firewall.
Okay, good.
In
We
fact,
should go. Right?
I'm
You're the
already
boss,
running.
boss? Yeah, we're going.
Great. Great. So is this still walking technically in this water?
yeah, so you're waiting. You're not swimming. You could swim. It's deep enough for you to swim if you'd like to. As you kind of
think I could there.
swimming out. Beginning.
Cool.
Manifest.
Cool. Dope.
Go.
I'm just gonna dash. I'm gonna swim just because it's fast for me. Can I get to the sword?
With a dash, yes. And you could
Cool.
bonus action grab it as well.
Where is that blasted thing?
Salvatore's like
grab
looking
it.
around.
Ah! One of those things.
Fucking
imagine-
Aquaman swims in, just picks up the sword.
I just swim in and pick up the sword and I'm under the water and then I imagine it's like an aerial hair flip out of the water. It's like, are you coming?
I freak out because I think it's another one of those things come to kill me.
Oh my god. And then she's just standing there holding a very large sword.
Full on Lady of the Lake.
I'm just thinking the Monty Python line now.
Yeah.
Not a very good basis for government with some bint throwing swords at people out of lake.
Call Demi a bitch.
Call Demi a bitch. I love that that's where buttons.
That's where the line is. I'm sorry, I blame Monty Python.
A very aggressive line, Josh.
God, Josh, how dare you?
I'll go to my.
She is a bitch, though.
No, she's not. How dare
Sometimes.
you? With that, Demi's turn is over. Zahl, you're up.
Yep.
So Zahl is going to start after Demi had the "should we leave" moment. He's like, "Yes!" and is wading
Parker,
through the
you're okay,
water.
my friend.
I was about to say I'm over there.
I got your back.
Pulling
Was
as he's going, he's pulling the rod out, and he's gonna, as his action because I'm not dashing. He's pulling the charge out of the rod
to get a spell back. Good. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Zal done. Peach.
Oh, right, because you cast fly earlier.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Spell.
We need to take a short rest
We need to take a short rest.
because then I can get my spells back again, and that'd be kind of nice. But yeah, that's all he's gonna do as he's like trudging through the water and like looking back at the wall. He's like, okay, it's been that. Oh god, we have to put up another one fast.
Peach, you're up.
I move. I think I can get here.
I leave.
I leave.
I'm out.
Run away.
But they're not going to run past their party.
Okay.
I will say they'll dash, but they're not going their full movement, just so everyone else can file past them.
Okay. Bap has made its way up onto your shoulders and is now like piggybacking. With that, Salvator.
I leave.
No.
I don't have a swim speed, so I'm assuming I'm on half.
You're
distance for
waiting,
all this
yeah,
stuff.
like half movement.
That's a dash. That's how far I can get.
Perfect. Jeez, but. Okay.
Demi's just realizing that, like, at some point she should teach him how to swim. Like, that's her.
Also, I am bringing Ashi. I forgot to say this on my turn. Ashi is just flooding.
Flooding. Invisible still, I believe, yeah.
Yeah. He's just moving with me. I just didn't want you to be like, you left Ashi back there. And I'm like, no, he's coming with me.
That's beautiful. I love it. Okay. With that, we are back to the top of the turn order with Demi. These creatures now moving forward towards the wall, but not able to pass still.
Cool. She'll move here. Can she bonus action hand this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank
Can I
you.
hand Yep. And then she's gonna move the rest of it. Doo-doo.
Okay.
And that's as far as she gets. Well, wait, no, that was 30. Hold on. What? Yeah. I'll
You get that
dash.
swim speed,
'cause-
and you could dash as well.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. I think I'm here. There we go.
Beautiful.
Off
So I had to
map?
go in and out. There we
Heading
go.
towards, you can see up above now, kind of further down this way, stairs leading out of the water.
Ah, bless.
Zahl, you're up.
So Zahl turns. I should be within range of that same spot. Zahl turns and is like, you see him flip the thing around and drag the his medallion back over it, and you see the wall of flame kind of trickle down and then shoot back up, roaring again in the same exact spot.
The creatures
So I'm
kind of
gonna use-
begin to step forward, and then
And he's like, "Great, we have a minute. Go, go, go!"
all right.
And in her head, Demi literally starts counting 60 seconds.
One misses.
End to one, end to two,
It's like a duck.
It's just a minute song. It's like.
It's your minute song.
Yeah.
This is a minute song. I
We
know.
don't. This is the minute song. We
It's
don't
been
have very long.
about 10 seconds, though. I got about 50 more, and I'm gonna count some more. So
Now,
here we
You
go.
have the
Run.
key mind feat. So is that song just constantly playing every minute in your head?
Yeah.
Oh, no!
No, it's
We're at
just that if
20
I wanted
seconds
to, I
now.
could. It's like a metronome.
It's a perfect beat,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
We're at 20.
She has a
Stop
little
now.
metronome in her head.
I love that.
Peach, you are up.
Alrighty.
You have
Peach
your
will-
backpack and you have your sword. Thanks, chat. That was really
My backpack. That's adorable.
Bap.
good. That was Proxima. Backpack.
Oh, good.
So they will dash to move here,
Okay.
and then just everybody out.
Go, 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 go!
I'm trying.
Dude. All right.
Use your arms,
I will
man.
say there are enough of you past the wall now that I'm going to let you all leave combat order. Okay?
Oh.
as you kind of make your way. They're held back there, seemingly pinned in. And as you kind of begin to wade out of the water, we are going to go to break, my friends.
Hey! We did it!
We lived.
Guys,
10 minutes.
kicking ass as always. My friends, do not forget that big old raffle is about to open here in a minute. Exclamation point win to get yourself into the raffle that will be drawn on January 30th for a skull mug full of approximately 100 dice. Exclamation point win will get you 1 entry of your follower and 2 of your subscriber. Make sure you subscribe first if you're going to do this to make sure that you get those 2 entries this month. And we will be back, my friends, in just a few minutes.
Hell yeah.
See you guys in 10.
Bye, guys.
Hi, everybody.
Be right back.
friends.
Hey, guys, so is anybody down for like a shrimp boil later?
Let's
or
kill
is
that
like,
mushroom.
off the table?
Jesus.
No.
That.
Ugh.
For me, baby.
I'm just sad that his name isn't like Bello or something, or like Portobello.
Hello?
Oh my god, that would be a good name.
Portobello.
Portobello mushroom.
I got it. I said it and I got it.
I like that.
His name is Shit. Tachi.
Oh.
You're shit.
Ugh.
Hockey, obviously.
Okay, my
Hockey.
friends. With that, you are now standing just out of kind of the water here, catching your breath for a moment. The wall of fire still, you can hear crackling and bubbling the water back around the corner, casting a glow down the hallway towards you. You hear the occasional coming from back behind the wall. Bap is kind of pushing, pointing, seated upon Peach's shoulders now.
Is he still like dying?
He's a lot better. Zahl healed him up.
I think,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
We should keep moving, right?
Yep.
We do.
That was
Go, go, go.
scary.
Okie dokie. And he begins to direct kind of by like tapping you on the head and pointing rather
Amazing.
than using words. As you move your way back down again these streets, there are a number of houses off to your left and right as you move through these sort of warrens. And I'm going to move us back to the Xerxes map now. You hear the noise of the creatures kind of fading behind you as you manage to gain some distance on them with that lengthy spell that Zahl is able to hold. You know, 100, 200, 300 feet. As you move back towards, Demi, you would know this with your keen mind, the direction of that large hall. Pardon?
I thought you were going to tell me that when the minute's up. I would just be like, your minute's up.
You also know the minute's up.
Run faster!
Start singing your song out loud. And done.
And 60. Okay, the
It
minute's
just
up.
looks like we're good.
You just hear like stampeding down the hall.
Scubbling, skull.
Oh.
As you kind of move, that silence sets back in, just kind of the soft shifting of what sounds like the earth around you. As you move down the hallways, kind of back in the direction you came, you see again storefronts. Everything is still emptied. No disarray, no things left behind. No sign of a struggle beyond what appears to be the decay that has caused a few collapses and things like that over the years.
Nice.
Hey, Bap. Those want fish.
No, not fish.
Wait a minute.
I think the fishmen were different.
Not fishmen, yes.
I
Fish
thought-
head different.
Okay, but didn't you say we have to get past the fish? And you said they were behind the wall.
Yes. Now we passed wall, now fish head.
Oh, god damn it.
No, we secret. Shh, fish head not see us. We go round.
Is there
fish
more
head.
water?
Bap has secret way through statue room.
Statue.
Ah, that's very good.
Okay.
So
Is it? Hold on. Is it just a BAP secret way that you will leave us completely behind when you take it? Perfect.
Big
This is
hole.
good.
Can we rest
big.
for maybe like
No Bap attack.
can we rest maybe for like
Very brave, Beth.
an hour?
Thank
Maybe?
Yes. Do we have an hour to spare?
Bap
'Cause
find
I
hold.
kind of-
We go hole. Hide. Rest.
Okay.
Oh,
So I don't really have yeah, I don't have anything left.
in that hour, maybe I can teach Salvator to kick with his legs.
Listen. Right. We didn't all grow up in the sea.
Neither did they. You can swim.
I didn't.
To be fair, I think my helmet helps.
I'm making a point. You're still doggy paddling.
No, keep talking. You're fine.
Let's find a place to rest.
Forward stone leads you across.
Forward stone.
Yes.
I'm stuck.
Forward.
That's
Oh,
I'm water. You're a lizard.
gotcha.
As
I'm lizard, half
like,
dwarf.
like
I'm
Codex.
big dwarf half lizard.
big dwarf half lizard, that's right. As you kind of make your way along, you see the opening that leads back into that huge main firth there once more. And you can see off to the left, back down the direction that you initially started, kind of skirting around that collapse as you enter into, again, one of these hallways. And Bap says, sneaky time.
We were supposed to rest.
Shh! Noisy. He says in your head, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the mind thing to him. I'm like, no, we were supposed to rest.
Okay. He's prompting you all to roll stealth. You can choose not to if you want to.
I'm gonna do it.
Should I roll for Osh too?
Has it been an hour since we started going through?
I think you've probably got like 10 minutes left on it.
Nice, just enough.
Yeah, plus 10.
That's
Yeah.
good. That'll be
Just fucking good.
That'll be a whole
Oshi,
15.
15.
Yeah,
I rolled it.
Ashi's
too.
invisible, right? So.
Yeah.
I rolled it.
Okay, so we do get the plus 10.
Yes, you get your plus 10.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
I got a 16. Ashi got a. How the fuck did he get that twice now? He got a 27.
Okay.
12!
Okay.
15.
17.
As you begin to move into the hallway, you are a little noisy. Background. Shh. Oh, stop. And you're like in the middle of the hallway. And he goes, look. And he points down away from the collapse. And as you look, just at about probably the 600 or 700 foot mark where that kind of haze is beginning to fill in, you see these weird jagged wooden structures built up against one of the walls in this warren of buildings that look very different to the Dwarven architecture. Bab says, that is Fishhead. They live there. Then there is Waterwall, and Waterwall has the stone. And he like points at the
Waterwall has the stone.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Does it?
Waterfall. It's a waterfall.
Waterfall has
no fall wall.
Does it go up or down?
It stays motionless.
It's wall.
Is what you mean.
A wall.
He
We have
points at one of the walls.
We have recently seen water walls.
No, but it makes
familiar
sense.
with this.
We're still under the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh,
It makes sense.
I would like to be
Oh.
back on top of the ocean.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe that's like one of the chambers.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I bet maybe I can do the
Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
Stands to reason.
cool.
Okay.
Okay.
So are we resting yet?
No, not
Oh.
here. My resting room. Shh, come. And forward stone and leads you
So
across.
oh no.
This mushroom gonna kill us.
And we're
was
gonna
not to
let
out
him.
loud.
He leads
I
you.
very quietly go, I hate this mushroom.
No, he leads you across this open space, almost directly across, rather than again continuing down. And you see another wall that cuts.
Water?
No, this is just sorry, excuse me. There's a wall, a regular stone wall. Words elude Josh. And there is again one of these streets cut in. This way.
Hell yeah.
And he begins to lead you down one of these streets. This one is far less set up with homes or shops. It seems to be storage structures. You see these large doors on these rolling sort of wheels that can be pushed aside. And he leads you up after taking you about probably 100 to 200 feet deep up to one of the walls. And he kind of says, open, and points at one of these big. In, hide, sleep, rest.
Alrighty.
We go inside and we take a long rest.
That
I'm
pops
here,
off
Red.
your shoulders, and there is here a little bit more. You see the room is fairly dark, and it takes a minute for those of you with dark vision for your eyes to adjust as you step in. Bap kind of hops down, and there is a pile of this weird. It's not hay, but it's a similar sort of consistency, but very twisted and gnarled and piled up in this little spot. Looks kind of like a bed. You find a few stacks of old rags that on closer inspection look like were probably clothing, and another one of those spears sitting there.
Have you been here before?
Mm-hmm.
Is this where you got this?
Mm-hmm. Oh, bad make. Stat.
Oh.
Oh.
Bap hide
It's
here. But Ku fish head push door. Bap no get back him.
Oh, they locked it on you. I see.
Big
So
try to
resting
open,
here,
but Bap
right?
no.
Yes. We'll
We're
rest
resting.
here.
Okay.
So are we taking a short rest?
Yeah, Peach can
Short
watch.
Short rest or long rest? What's your plan here?
Short.
Or
Short living GTFO.
All right.
short rest.
Peach, roll perception for me.
12.
Okay. As you all kind of settle in and begin to take your rest, getting your things in order, 30 minutes pass, 40 minutes pass. Peach being the one who's kind of listening out, although Demi, you would sense this as well with your passive.
Mm-hmm.
There is a dull rumbling. As something passes through the earth up above you. And as it gets closer in proximity, the room literally shakes a little bit.
Nobody panic.
Oh, huh?
No one panic. I am not panicking. Nobody panic.
You sound a little panicked.
No.
Yeah, okay.
What's that?
Oh.
Headless snake.
worm.
Oh no.
No get us.
Okay.
Baptrap smart.
How often do you see this headless snake?
See? 1-2 time? Here. All time.
All time,
Oh.
all time here. Gotcha.
Snacky Kuato.
What?
Fish head. Eat.
Eat
What was that word you used?
Kuto.
What's a kuto?
Kuto. Does that ring any bells?
Roll a history check.
Haha. These are the fish heads I was
So I
expecting.
hit that, just so you know.
17.
You are familiar with reference, briefly, through Drowish histories, of the Kuatoa.
Yes, they're there.
And the Kuatoa are humanoid torsos, about the height of a man, but they have the head of a fish projecting from the shoulders upwards.
Okay.
They
That
are
sounds
that.
terrifying.
hostile,
I hate it.
very
It's reverse
hostile,
mermaid.
especially to surface dwellers.
Yes.
It's reverse mermaid.
They're also
Yeah.
very they're very duplicitous. They like to trick, steal, and take.
Okay.
It's kind of a thrill. Or so the
So
Drowish records say.
I hear that name. I was like, fish heads.
Fish heads.
Ah, yes. That makes more sense now.
Does it?
Does it?
Yes, the Kuatoa. And then I give them my historical spiel
The
that I
Kuatoa.
was just given.
That sounds terrifying.
Yes, they suck, but
Oh, okay.
Suck.
not as harmless as Swagen, I believe. Just tricksy.
Suck.
So
Swagen.
We
we
avoid.
avoid them.
Yes. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Perfect.
Okay.
I just want to be on top of the ocean again.
I want to be away from where that rumbling was.
That too.
Yes, please.
With that, if there's nothing else you guys would like to discuss or achieve, you should complete your short rest without interruption.
Okay.
Woo.
Very good. I get back 5 whole spell level slots.
Ooh, hot dang.
Yay, I
good.
get
Get
back
back to-
right against three.
Hey, hey!
Hell yeah.
I get back 2 spell slots,
Yes.
and I used a hit die, which Ashi's next to me, so full healing on that one.
Nice.
Nice.
Peach, do you get back all your superiority dice, or is it a long
I
rest?
get back my superiority dice.
Not action
On a
surge.
short rest? That's
Wait,
so
you get
good.
action surge, right? As well?
I didn't use action surge.
Yeah.
But if I had, I would have gotten that.
That's cool.
The superiority dice is fucking.
I
Superiority,
get
they're
back
so
to my
good.
sense.
Battle Masters are
They
amazing.
are really good. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I don't think I get back. What is it called? Pass without a trace. No, wait.
That's your
That's a racial feat once a day.
That's-
Once a day.
Mhm.
Okay. Bap kind of looks at you all, waiting for. He's good.
Ready when you are.
Sure
Sure, door please.
So polite.
Peek around the door.
A little mushroom head pokes out underneath you. Roll perception.
I love that. Ooh, 18.
Okay. Nothing seems to have come this direction, and you're not seeing any signs of disturbance.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
He kind of walks out into the hallway and begins waddling deeper away from that main firth there. As you travel, you pass a series of doors that look to be defensive, but are all wide open. Again, it's a smaller version of that first huge door with the cogged teeth sticking out, and there's these tracks, but they're only 10 foot tall by 10 foot wide doors, and they all seem to be pushed open as Bap continues to lead you down this hallway about 300 or 400 feet.
I'm gonna think it back. Bap, did the dwarves leave because of the big snake?
No, snake after.
Why? Do you know why they left? No.
Stomp around, make statues go. Poof. Used to trade
With you?
with tribe, old tribe,
Try.
not Bap tribe.
Do you know
Before
why
Bap,
they stopped?
just gone.
Just gone.
Maybe Death's End.
Or they just relocated because we're underneath some weird prison.
True.
So are we just sneaking by to the water wall? Is that what we're doing?
Through statue room, through boring place, then to water wall. It's
Boring place?
this way.
Okay.
Okay.
He leads you deeper again. It's less lit as you get further from that main hallway, getting a little bit darker. And eventually he runs up to this large stone slab that is kind of rested against the wall. Where the wall is, there's a huge crack. The crack itself is about 2 feet wide. It's currently really difficult for you guys to get through. Bap very easily kind of ducks under the stone and sticks his head into it and then goes, move stone. Go through. So there's this wall, a crack in the wall, and this slab of stone kind of leaned against that crack, almost obfuscating.
So we have to move the wall, like the piece.
big
that
stone
fell from
slab, yeah.
it.
Okay. I will attempt to do so.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
There's a natural 20 plus 8.
Wow.
It's incredible. Whoa! You just no noise. Yeah. No noise, nothing. As you just
Deadly,
kinda-
but effective.
One finger just starts spinning it like it's a basketball and just sets it down gently.
the Globetrotters music starts playing.
You see Peach riding it around like, their back.
Start dribbling it.
It's not making any noise weirdly.
But you get that stone moved.
All
And
right.
it goes, ooh, okay, come. And he kind of begins to lead down this crevasse, this little crack. And you kind of have to turn to your side, those of you who are a little broader of shoulder, to slip down. And the stone wall here is thick. Very, very thick. You travel about 10, 15, 20 feet before it opens up again. And Bap kind of hops up and you hear a clink clank of his feet touching upon a metal walkway.
Interesting.
Oh.
And he kind of shifts out of the way. And as you step out as a group, you enter into another huge room. You're standing on a catwalk, and about 30 feet below you is the floor of the room itself. You're up above it. The room is much darker here. You're not able to see far. There's none of that weird lighting in this space. And it goes and goes and goes, disappearing into the darkness. You're seeing, to your right, one wall that leads away from you, and then you're seeing the wall that you came through that leads off into the darkness, standing almost at a corner. As you stand up on this catwalk, the room is completely empty.
And there's a catwalk. Have we...
You're up on the catwalk. And it is a metal catwalk.
I do my little turn.
On the catwalk.
Strut.
Hi, too sexy for my
I weirdly start taking off my shirt.
Oh, God.
I mean, leaves.
Guys.
We continue.
What's down on the ground, though? Because you said it's empty, but is there something on the ground that we can see?
A 30-foot drop, and then a stone floor with nothing on it.
And there's no sort of, like, scarring or dust or indication that something might have been there?
Not recently.
Is this the boring room, Bat?
No, statue room, then boring room.
What room is
This is the statue room.
This is empty room.
That wasn't
How is
on the
something-
itinerary.
He's just
I'm sorry.
follow. Here we go. And he
Are
just
there-
walks off down the
So are there any doors or, like, anything on the far ends of the room, like any exit or entrance?
So as you Bap takes a few steps away, you do see to the far, you're standing at a corner, and again, two sides of the room are not visible to you where you stand, excuse me. But as you kind of turn the corner and head down the wall, you can just see the outline of a wall at the catwalk level.
So 30 feet high.
So it's 30 feet up, and then it's like the catwalk exits into this door area. The door itself is like a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall door.
So there's no way of getting objects into or out of this room?
Not from where you stand.
All of the amazing things that they had in those little rooms, why would you just leave them?
More importantly, if this is not the boring room, what is?
Yep.
Just because we haven't yet. Because it's adorable, and that's why. Can I roll insight on this little mushroom?
Please do. Have fun. What are you looking to check on?
Hi.
I'm looking to see if if he is genuine in how he's treating us, like if he actually wants to, if he's actually going to protect us, or if he's just a little shit.
Sure, go ahead.
1 second. I got a plus. Where's my insight? So 19.
As you kind of walk up to him and he turns around and you kneel down and look at him. Again, he doesn't actually have a face. It's just a surprised look, constantly kind of gazing at you. You kind of assess his behavior and what he shared with you. You're pretty sure there's two parts to this. One, you opened that door for him to let him back into his little hidey hole. Two, he's incredibly lonely.
Oh, this little baby.
He's a nerd.
A weak nerd.
Okay.
Weak nerd, kick his ass.
She leans back up and pats him on the head and just gestures for him to continue leading.
He looks confused and like slowly turns and kind of begins to waddle. Gives you like a little salute, and then continues along. Jesus.
That's where he has to do it because his hat's
on his hat. And he kind of walks along the wall over towards that door that you guys sighted earlier. As you approach, this one is kind of caught open. It's not all the way drawn. There's about a 4-foot gap. And from it right, you can see into another room that has a catwalk that appears to be the size and scale of this one.
Nice.
Statue room. Come. And he leads you through onto the catwalk. This is a similar shaped room. Almost the exact same size. The catwalk sits 30 feet above. But where the other room was empty, this room is filled across the floor on the lower level with hundreds upon hundreds of what appear to be metallic statues.
Oh no.
No.
Do they look familiar, like the one we saw in that previous
Smaller
room?
versions of the one in the previous
Yeah.
room. Roll investigation for me.
Okay. Oh shit. 24.
24. Okay. With that, as you look down at these, kind of look in Salvator, you see the telltale breaks in the metallic plating that showcase pistons and gears and hoses that make up and are the telltale signs of constructs.
Oh.
Statues.
No. Whoa. Yes.
Yes, and.
Huh?
Yes,
Um,
roleplay.
I'm gonna pull out
The
my
fourth wall.
amazing gun.
The best.
Oh, she is
So
pretty.
nice.
I'm gonna pull out my super cool gun.
Oh.
Put it.
Just start.
I'm gonna turn the end where I thought that something could fit in that looked similar to that robot. I say, have you seen anything that looks like it may have fit right about here? Just right in that space.
Ooh, nope.
Cool.
Uh,
And I
Let's
put it
go.
away.
Let's go. I don't want to be in
That
this
said,
room.
looking at that and then looking at the end of Bap's spear, does that look like something that could fit there?
No, it's chipped
No,
stone.
okay.
However, Salvatore, with that investigation check, the backs of these statues have those little panels on the backs of them.
No!
Sean.
No!
Is he
No!
making that face?
Yes.
No!
Just then, Salvatore got an idea. A wonderful idea.
I murder Salvatore.
Demi just
Let's build an
I-
army.
pushes forward. We're going now. We're leaving. We're being.
Salvatore
Let's
got a
go.
wonderful, awful idea.
Why
He's
would
a
they
mean one.
here? What
Mr.
is?
Salvatore.
Salvatore.
Sorry, but
Are these?
Do they ever move?
no. Bap put mustache on one.
I love you, Bap.
Which one? We have to see this work. Everyone, hold on.
Follow.
Get out of here. I don't
Oh,
like
no, no,
this.
no,
No.
And he's gone.
Salvatore. God damn it.
Disappearing.
Oh, no, my bones!
There's this chink, 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 as he kind of makes his way again around another corner. And you do pass another one of those doors. Again, partially open. And as you pass it, just at a glance, you see furnishings in the room.
Ooh, that's what we
Alright,
haven't
back
seen
up.
of yet.
And Bap, kind of ahead of you, jumps onto a little ladder, again made of metal, and down to the floor.
Oh.
Mustache!
Oh, no.
No. Salvatore.
Huh?
Really?
I follow
Really?
him anyway.
You
We should
wanna
look
see
in
this
that
mess?
room in a second. It had
Now we're here.
What
furnishings.
room? Oh, Jesus.
We should go. We should get the fuck out of here. Because we don't know when
It'll
the fish...
only take a
We
second.
don't know when the fish people will find us.
You know that it's bad because Zahl's telling us to leave, but we're gonna go. It's fine.
Rude, but also very true.
I'm not the adult anymore, and I'm following.
Anarchy!
No. No.
Let it rain!
I'm gonna turn all these fucking robots on.
Go in the punish room. Fuck all of you.
All right, so the mushroom.
He kind of darts between the legs of a few of these creatures. They stand. There is a series of different shapes. They're not all the exact same. In fact, as you get closer and kind of take a look, as he leads you back like 3 rows, every single one looks to be slightly different.
Oh.
Some of them have faceplates straight down. Some have these eyes that have these crystal cylinders in them. Some have a single eye in the center of the head. Different heights, different shapes, different limb lengths as you kind of make your way down. None of them really exceed the 8-foot range in height.
Interesting question. If I were to look from one end to the other, does it look like they progressively get more advanced, as if these are prototypes leading up to something else? Or are they just
They're
various
just
different?
very different, every single
Okay,
one.
interesting.
Bap kind of reaches one about 3 rows back and scrabbles up. And there is just this glowing neon paint that has been smeared across the face and then down of this particularly, like, it's very straight-backed looking construct with 2 eyes set as crystals and this nose that kind of points out and then hooks straight down. And the line is kind of this almost skull-like protrusion that has these little serrations along the bottom, which just accentuates this weird neon mustache a little bit more.
This room is that room from iRobot.
Yeah.
You're making it worse. I just want to let you know. Like, I was
Did
nice
Zahl-
through into your nightmare. This is my sounds a literal nightmare. I'm
Did Zahl
not even
actually
messing
go towards that furnished room?
Yep.
Oh, she followed him.
Oh, okay.
If she saw
so
that
Demi and Zahl are going
they were
the other way.
splitting, then she would be like, "Oh, well, okay."
I'll
was gonna
jump
have
to
fun.
you guys in a second in that room.
Okay.
Okay.
Salvator, they're all so different. It's not like I would imagine. At first, I thought this was like an army, but maybe they all serve different purposes. Maybe I don't know. Why would you leave something like this? Why?
I'm not sure. I think inside these hatches, and I point to the part that I recognized earlier, is supposedly what powers them. Like the one we saw in that other room. I'm going to try and take it out.
Okay.
Yes!
As you go to open the hatch, the socket is empty.
I hate this place.
Are they all empty? Or
As
are
you go to
ones around?
look, every single one of these appears to be missing whatever goes.
They're all in the
inside.
furnished room up there, and I'm being punished. I'm kidding. No, I'm totally kidding.
You hide all of them in the bag of holding and never tell Salvator.
A massive explosion from upstairs.
So you think it was a power source, and they took all of the power sources, but not the things they powered?
Yes. The variations on these believe me to be that they were not uniformly made. Possibly more personal in nature. Maybe made by various smiths or architects, I'm not quite sure. But this is fascinating.
It is. I want to know what they all do. Do they seem like, is there any sort of weaponry attached to them, or like any sort of utensil? Does it seem like
Yeah, is there one with blade arms or something?
Roll an
Oh,
investigation
like,
check.
One just has like cutlery on the.
That's a big shirt hat.
It's a butler.
Investigation?
That's not great. 16.
Need
Or
you to
it's
know.
great, but not for a peach.
A
Y'all are
graceful
describing
20.
my nightmare in hellish detail right now. So this is fun.
This one has Skynet engraved on it. What does that mean?
As you look at all of these individual things, constructs, there's a distinct lack of armaments on them, as if kept away.
Mm.
For fear of the uprising. Interesting. Have you seen more like this, Pep? More statues? More statue rooms?
Statue rooms? No.
Have you seen more?
This is only one. All others empty. Lots of empty, though. Many, many empty. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Where water? And giant dwarf.
I believe they went into that room. Is that the boring room?
Yes, boring. Oh.
We're gonna go to the boring room, Pat.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
So if all of the other rooms were So if all of the other rooms are empty, maybe those were worth taking?
Perhaps.
If they had similar things in them?
Ooh.
Going back to boring room.
Jumping to our friends in the boring room, who have a head start of quite some time.
I'm so excited.
As you step into the boring room, this room is well furnished. In fact, at immediate glance, there is furniture in here that looks to be surface made.
Whoa. Like a sun porch chair?
Like
a tanning bed?
Desks
folding
made
chair?
from...
Tanning bed?
They don't tan down here. There's no sun.
Like
solid shower.
Like desks made from wood that would likely have had to have come from the surface. Chairs made from woods that likely would have had to come from the surface.
Can we look through this?
Sorry, I'm not there.
Looking around the room further, it is a large open room with a massive, seemingly oaken or heavy wood table spread across the center. The table itself has been cleared off of anything, except for a few small pegs in odd shapes, squares, triangles, all of them colored in different ways. The outsides of the room have various desks with chairs set against them. Again, all seemingly cleared off, but the furniture is left behind. There is a door going, like a larger door, almost directly across the room from the door you came through, which has the gears closed, shut against it. There is another door that is just a regular sort of... You've seen these weird stone doors that seem to act quite lightly. Peach has been able to open them. There's another one of those doors at the end to your right that leads deeper in.
Is there any like drawers or anything in this room?
All of the desks have drawers in them.
Okay, I'm gonna open.
There's like 8 desks ringing it. I'm
gonna open the one that has like the weird peg pieces.
So that's a big table with
oh, it's a table. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I gave you a lot. I always do.
I'm gonna start going through the desks to see if there's like anything in them.
Okay.
I'll walk over and look at the table.
As you both roll investigation checks for me.
Well,
yeah. Let's see.
As I roll my investigation check, I got a nat 20.
Wow. You legend.
23.
All right, here we go. Starting with Zahl. Zahl, you quickly and very thoroughly inspect every desk as you are driven to do so. There is nothing of interest in any of them. Empty glass bottles with black ink dried to them. Warren, barely you touch these pieces of paper, and they're just plain sheets of paper, they disintegrate, falling apart upon contact, as if ancient and aged, left behind.
Is it like black ichor or black ink?
It's black ink. It looks like an ink pot that's been left out to dry. You wouldn't know.
Okay, cool.
It's definitely
that's what I was saying.
Cool. A few, like, basically just the nub part of a quill, though the like fibers have long since fallen away and worn away. But nothing beyond that. Just a few things left behind. And all quite orderly. None of the drawers are left pulled out or in disarray. All of them were neatly closed, the chairs pushed under. Wow, that's pretty.
Fine, but there's no feather. Gotcha.
Parker, as you walk up to this table, it's about 12 feet long, and it's about 6 feet wide. As you, with a 23, lean in, you can just barely make out, stained into the surface of this, runes and etchings, lines and arrows across the table's surface.
So runes like arcane stuff, or like
very
language?
Similar to the runes that Salvator pointed out on the bottom side of those platforms, though they don't appear to be
I didn't point those out.
Okay, very clear to some of the runes you've seen around. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I'm a failure.
remind me, did we try and comprehend languages on Duragar and it didn't work?
Duragar, like the Undercommon variant, is fine. The runes are a little trickier, but they worked.
Okay.
There's nothing in these desks. I found the top of a quill. I don't know if you want to put like a new feather on it.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
With that investigation also, Parker, the little pieces, again, are kept orderly around the edge of this table. Little triangles painted red, little circles blue, squares blue, green, small little flags crafted.
Uh-huh. Okay. And it's been like how long since they went down there?
You've probably got I will say 3 or 4 minutes before they make it back up. You can hear them climbing the ladder now, but BAP is being obnoxious and it's slowing them down a little bit.
Like 2 minutes ago, you just heard a, damn it!
She's gonna ask Zahl not to touch anything and ritually cast, actually, no. Wait, hold on. Where am I looking?
What are we doing? What's happening?
Just like...
Zahl definitely backs off from the desk when she says that. Like, what? What's happening?
Just give me, oh, actually, ritually casting takes so long.
What do you, can I help?
I mean, if you want to. I was just gonna see what this desk says.
What, oh. Are you pointing out, the runes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Flick the comprehend languages on.
Roll.
Put my hand on the desk.
An investigation check for me as you look at this table. The writing is worn, scrawled, difficult to ascertain exactly. There are pieces where it's completely worn away.
Investigation. That would be a 13.
Ooh. 13. With a 13 on the table, as you make your way around it, kind of tracing it, the scrawlings are along these long curving lines. At one end there is a red line, and you can just make out ILLIT, and then there is a smear that is illegible, and then FRONT.
Say that again?
ILLIT, and then a smear, and then the word front.
Oh my god.
Okay. And is that all Zahl gets?
If he continues around the table...
Yeah, I'm going to continue on the whole thing.
There are some other things there, but with that investigation, it's just really hard to make out what exactly they say. There's a series of words that is just very complex along one side near a series of blue lines that are drawn, kind of radiating outwards from one end of the table towards the red lines.
Does this... So, like you said, it's like runes and everything across this table.
Yeah, a lot of this that you're getting are, again, it's translating written runic language, which is different to the Duragar Undercommon, so it's patchy.
What I was going to ask, though, is, because you said it was, runes across the table, right?
Yeah.
And then there's, these things with, flags.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look like a map or, a guide of a place at all?
Make a history check.
Okay. History. What is my history? That's a good question. An 8.
Not sure. Parker, I'll let you make a history check too if you want to.
I was about to say, did he say what it was? That is actually really good. Hold on. That is a 22.
This is a battle map of a war front. You've heard of generals using pieces like this. You don't know where the war front is. You don't know how long ago it was. But this is a battle map. And as that dawns on you, Salvator, Peach, and Bap walk into them.
Hello.
Hello.
The boring room is I think a battle
Boo.
thing. This is a battle map.
Yes, we know that.
Oh,
There's a battle map.
Of what?
I don't.
I
know.
don't know.
All I found, and I point out where it says the I.
Salvator eagerly shuffles.
It's Illith smear front. Oh,
Illith.
yeah.
my mic.
Illith smear front.
There are
wouldn't
other
that be
runes,
again?
spotty and patchy. Just Zahl, you're having a hard time making heads or tails of it all.
I don't know what that says.
Hmm.
I think that's a T, or a C, or a W,
Hmm.
or the number 4.
Bap kind of
Josh.
hops and pulls himself up onto the table and is like walking around on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. Like, no, we'd like to look at
Bap, can you read any of this?
Nope.
Bap, can you read any of this?
Read?
Cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay.
Salvatore, maybe you can read more.
I could try. I will attempt to do something.
Okay, I'd love to see.
Leave this up to you, Josh. I will try to cast Mending on the worn sections of the desk.
Okay. I'm going to say you could do it in like little square inches. You could
Little
do-
tiny
yeah.
pieces.
So
It's going to take some time, but
which spots would you like to select? It's probably impossible to do the whole thing, but
well, specifically if Adam points out the one that he was able to read part of.
okay.
Yeah.
As you
Just
walk
clear
up
that
to
up a
that
little
one,
bit.
yeah.
Like,
What does this look like as you cast it?
I'm just literally going to try and like focus on the desk for a few seconds, and then all the dust that's like laying on the table just sort of moves back into the place where it originally was and just sort of solidifies.
You actually see as ink that faded over time regains saturation and becomes visible again. And Adam, it very clearly says Illithid front.
Oh, do I know what an Illithid is?
Roll a history check. It's going to be hard.
Yes,
Do they
say like
do they
I
tell
Adam,
us?
have you said that out loud yet?
Not yet.
Well, I can read it though, right?
Do you have comprehend languages on? Oh yeah,
I
you would be
speak
able to read
German.
it. I'm sorry. Yes, you would. You would. Yeah, roll a history check. Sean.
So, Illithid? What's an Illithid front?
Was it a history check?
Yes.
the danger thing.
25.
More
Was that
commonly
it?
referred to as mind flayers.
Ah.
A mind
I
flayer.
got a 23.
You have
I didn't bother
also,
rolling.
Demi, surprisingly, you have heard as well in your research and storytelling of
Hell
mind
yeah.
flayers as well.
Mama,
You
mama,
would
mama,
both
mama.
also know, Demi from a storytelling perspective and Salvatore from a historical perspective, that Illithids have not been referenced, including by the Drow, on Flanace in thousands of years.
Oh. This place is fucking old.
That says Illithid.
Illithid.
Okay, what is it?
You know, the Illithid in the Odyssey. I'm sorry.
That's why I asked.
That's a canon book in this world now, dude. That just happened.
Hell yeah.
Glad.
Hell yeah.
Odysseus returning home from
Illithid
fighting
in
the
the
Illithid.
Odyssey.
Yeah.
The Illithid in the Odyssey.
That's great.
Oh,
I
man.
love us so much.
Uh,
What's that? I don't know.
Okay, I referenced a book. I'm gonna...
Oh.
I got a natural 20.
you heard some weird still. You heard me tell this story
Yeah,
once.
you've-
Nobody
Yeah.
liked it.
100%.
You're pretty sure Demi
Okay.
had the Illithid in the Odyssey for a little bit there, like picked up from Dravosi's bookshelf for a period.
So, like, let's pretend
It's one of the
like
classics.
I don't
on my
know what
shelf.
Illithid in the Odyssey is. What is Illithid in the Odyssey, or what is an Illithid?
And
You know- Those things that we just saw.
Those were Illithid.
Ooh,
No.
no.
No,
Okay,
they have
just can somebody
things
help?
like it.
Imagine
So
if
Go ahead.
a
Actually, like,
person had a it's like a person
Okay. Yeah.
who has a squid head
Interesting.
and strong psionic abilities, and usually spends most of their time enslaving others to do their bidding and feeding on their brains.
They're real bad.
Something akin to that.
He just looks back at Salvator, looks back at the map. We don't need to go. Where is this? Does anybody? I just don't want to go anywhere near there.
I have no idea.
Salvator, are you making a pass
Do I
at this
have an
table
idea?
now?
I mean, I would be with the
Roll an investigation check
casting
for
mending.
me.
Ha ha! Josh, you're freed. That's a 12.
Okay. Again, there are some patches of denser writing, but it is so worn and beat up that you're pretty sure mending might not be able to repair the damages done to it.
Gosh. I will say, though, that mind flayers have not been referenced, except for in the famous literal works, the Illithid and the Odyssey.
Yeah, in the Homeric tradition.
You know how I know I made a good joke? Because Sean can't say it in character.
It's fucking great. I love it so much.
Because it's a great joke.
It's canon.
Besides that,
I'm just angry because Zal's an idiot and hasn't read any book.
I'll let you borrow it. It's at the house.
Honestly, please.
I've read it multiple times. Fantastic book.
Can I borrow it? Because I feel very left out of the loop.
It's in the Mordenkainen's little in the circle.
Library.
It's in his book list. Because he's
His reading list.
Mordenkainen's top 10 of the year.
Circle of 8.
Top 10 of 2,472.
586 CF.
Yeah, 586 CF.
Is Homer a drow then, or is that like
I
established?
think so. I think Homer's a drow.
Absolutely, yeah.
Amazing.
I will say these creatures have been more theorized and talked about in myth. The last one was said to have disappeared thousands of years ago.
Oh.
So this place is very old or completely unknown.
Okay.
I wonder if they had anything to do with it now not having anyone here.
I would assume from the stories they have a lot to do with most civilizations just sort of disappearing.
I'd like to get out of here more now.
There's an
we
Illithid
should.
front. Were there other fronts? Were they fighting with
I don't know.
and
I
against
don't-
what?
Listen, we
I'm
have
hoping
constructs
we-
out there. There's this map. I have a weird feeling those two go hand in hand, and I don't want those hands near me, so let's go.
How many colors? How many colored pieces are on the map? How many
Triangles.
groups of armies do we think were in play? Different colors specifically. Like this front would be
There are
like if the
three main colors: red, blue, and green. The green are all circles.
Josh,
Yes.
I would like to take one of the red triangles.
Okay. You pick it up. It's dusty.
Mhm.
It's about this big. It's just a red wooden triangle.
Okay.
I don't.
Can it even be slightly mistaken for the Brotherhoods?
yeah.
I was gonna ask.
Not. I will say they are fairly different.
Okay.
These just
Then never
appear to
mind.
be
My plan-
shapes used for battle planning.
I was just going to carry it around and be like,
I mean, you could certainly try. There are some pretty dumb people.
I've got
out
a
there.
jar of gin.
What color was the Illithid front?
Red.
Red. Okay, but we should go. Yes, cool.
Yeah,
let's
we
go.
should leave. We should go.
There's
wanna
nothing
be-
else in this room.
Nope.
There are the
well, we have to
eight
go through this room.
There is a locked door sealed, and there's a
Ah,
door
we
that
can't
leads
get out.
deeper into this boring space. As battle.
Locked door, you say?
I could try to pick it.
It appears to be
Please.
like a reinforced structured door, not like a safe. You feel like there
I'll try
are
to
so as you look around, the door leading deeper seems to lead into like offices and further command spaces. This big door appears to be like an entry door, but it is sealed shut now.
Okay.
Bap kind of
So not
points
like
at
a
this
vault.
door and says, "Bap, been on other side? This lead to water wall.
Oh,
This is boring metal boxes, wood boxes, like this."
Have you looked in the boxes?
You thought this room was boring.
Yes.
That desk is quite fascinating.
Very boring.
If you would like, without opening the door, I could actually see what's on the other side of it.
How
Of the big
you
door?
keep
Yes.
Salvatore? You say things. that make me concerned.
Fucking magic.
Okay.
I genuinely
Calm down, Mordenkainen. We're fine.
Oh, you flattered me.
Sarcasm, oh my god.
You take that as
I'm sorry. Who's your least favorite?
My
Of
least
the
favorite.
circle.
Natasha.
Be like giving up one of my children.
Do you have children?
Tasha's not part of the circle anymore, is she, Josh?
I believe not. Let me go back.
I believe
to
that relationship went bad.
Yeah, I don't have their. Let's see.
Wait, do you have children?
No.
No, it wasn't it.
Tasha is no longer a part of the circle.
I got worried.
Oh.
You got Tensor, Rary, Otto, Nistel, Leomund, Dwarmji, Bucknerd, Big B, and Mordenkainen.
Bucknerd. Hey, Bucknerd.
Bucknerd
has some.
Bucknerd.
He has some thoughts about magic that I do not agree with.
Can I take a second here and just ask the fans who are watching? Can somebody just do some fan art of what they think Bucknerd looks like?
I'm adding Bucknerd to my enemy list.
Okay.
That's whose place you want to take?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Amazing.
But I can peer into the other side of that door if you all wished to know what was going on in there.
Yes.
Okay, that was easy. I thought I was gonna have a fight on my hands.
I've realized that doing any of that, you'll do it anyway. So
that's fair. Do you know, Zahl, this is what I have to deal with you.
This will take some time, though.
No, I'm
you
not.
Do it too.
When have I ever? Zahl's 100% purposely not looking at Demi at this point because he knows that Demi is giving him the look.
I just have my spell book not open, but in my hand, am I doing this? Or...
You're doing it.
Okay. I start laying stuff out to cast.
He's like, I don't know ever when I've done such a thing. Me. That's all, folks.
I will cast Clairvoyance.
Is this a ritual for you?
It is a 10-minute spell.
10 minutes.
But I have to cast it.
And you said through the other door that's open, it's like boxes, right?
No, it's a series of office. Well, Bap said that there's boring boxes and furniture, essentially.
Okay.
But there's offices and things down there as you kind of glance that way.
I just wanted to look through the big locked door. Basically, I can create an invisible sensor, and it says that you can do it in a place you're familiar with or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar, like the other side of a door or around a corner. It doesn't move, it just stays there, and I can choose to either see or hear through it.
Now, I'm going to straight up say, just to reiterate, because I know BAP is difficult to understand sometimes, he said on the other side of this door is the big main way. So this big metal door is like an entry door to this complex. So you're checking the outside of the door on the main street.
Oh.
Is what he's saying there.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Sorry, I don't want you to burn that on checking that big metal door.
I don't know why. Maybe it was... I misheard a sentence. I thought he said, this big door leads straight to the water door, but we're going through the other one.
So he is saying, you need to go through this door to the water wall. Yes, that is correct. You're 100%. But he's saying that means leaving this space.
Gotcha.
It's not...
All right.
You're not going to get anything that you would want to get information-wise would not be in the street out there.
Gotcha. I will hold the spell, and I will follow the Shroomy guide.
I mean, he's just sitting there now being an idiot. He just shared that we will be going through this door, and I just want you to understand that if you go through that door, then you're not going to... Okay, cool. Yeah. He looks at you all.
So, we're going on?
Yes.
Let's go.
So which direction are you guys going? Are you going through the big metal door, or are you going through down into the offices? That's what I'm asking.
Which one is towards the water? The big metal door, right?
The big metal door is towards... Yes, would leave this space and go towards the water.
I was so confused. We all messed that up.
If you're looking for information on this space, leaving
You go
it.
into the offices, yeah.
You're not gonna get
Okay.
it. Sorry. I'm just trying to make that. I don't want to like rip you guys off with.
I want to walk into the offices and find a
Yes.
boring metal box.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go look in the
Which I
offices.
assume looks like a vault?
Okay.
We don't
Maybe?
know.
Sorry, guys.
You're good.
It's safe.
So as you walk into like the
I have
office
to.
spaces, again, there are basically small stone offices with desks in them, most of them empty. Bap kind of dragging his feet, looking irritated behind you all as you like walk down this kind of dusty, closed off hallway.
Like taking a kid to the mall.
Yeah, he's very petulant about the whole thing. As you make your way
I
down,
love that he looks irritated, but is still in the shock.
he's still
face. So he's like,
That's such a weird face. I hate it
Terrible.
so much. I love this guy.
as you make your way down this hallway, you begin to approach the final door, which is actually a large, well-furnished oaken door that is just slightly ajar. And you can see engraved in Undercommon on that door a name. And that name is, my
I put
apologies.
my hand on the door because I have to take a minute. so I can read it.
Oceanus.
Sorry.
How cool would that be, though?
It is names. God damn it.
Damn
It is Scarin.
It is one of those. It is General
Ocean.
Gimrum.
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 In Undercommon?
In Undercommon.
Okay. Interesting.
And we are in offices or no?
You
This
are
is
in
the
the
door to the
hallway, and there's this big door before you that has
Okay.
this sort of information, or this placard on it that says General Gimrum. All the offices, the doors have been ajar, and you've just seen the, like, again, well-kept, or not well-kept, it's very dusty and old, but well laid out, emptied and cleaned kind of furniture of working offices.
Do they have like typewriters and stuff
No.
on the desks?
No typewriters, unfortunately.
Okay. Pretty advanced building.
Very organized.
Never been in a space like this. Do we want to go in that room?
In the door?
Big label that I can't read?
Gimrum. Sounds important.
Gimrum?
General Gimrum.
We should probably open this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. It easily
Sounds
swings
like no.
open with Peach's puss, and you are left looking into a larger room than the other offices. A large wooden desk sits facing the door, and there's a large, tall, wooden-backed chair sitting across from it. Again, no papers or anything left, but there is a very worn, moth-eaten rug that, again, it looks like that comes from Ulek, the Principality of Ulek. You've seen these designs before. It's a very specific...
Is the rug...
Especially
Is anything on top of the rug?
just the desk and the chair sitting on it.
I lift
In the
rug.
far right wall, there is a large metal square sitting that has gears running and visible across in various locations all across the square.
They're connected, like
So
they're
it's
a
a
mechanism.
metal square, and then there are these openings occasionally, and you see these mechanism, these gears running all
inside,
through it.
like
yeah,
through
inside
windows.
the metal, yeah. Little openings
Okay.
that are showing the gears.
Does it
Can
look
I
like
lift
a
the
sorry,
rug?
go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask. Can I like lift the rug just to see if there's anything under it?
Just stone floor.
Cool.
Does it look like a breaker box, like a circuit breaker? Like you could open this cog window.
Roll investigation
sheet.
for me.
Ooh. 18.
Looks like it might be a safe.
Oh, righty then. There's a crooked finger.
Oh my god.
All right.
I believe this to be a safe.
Oh. Well, let's have us inside it. No one's using now, so. Go
Could go
ahead.
right.
Oh, lockpick?
Yep.
I like that that's the universal sign for Zahl's lockpicks.
Okay.
Oh, these.
I
The
just
knife
grabbed
fork.
I just grabbed something off my desk and then I hold it up like it's a lockpick. Just
Okay. Go ahead. I don't believe we still haven't gotten you proficiency, so it's just
no. We haven't.
just
It's
dexterity.
really
no proficiency, so just a dexterity check there.
I'll have a training montage one day, but
One day we'll get.
AKA, it's just a straight
We
roll.
can find somebody to teach you how to use lockpicks.
Man.
16.
As you begin to like push the lockpicks in,
Huh.
this lock is so incredibly complex.
Wait, I got it. That's Zahl's commentary, even though he knows it's like really complex. He's like, I got this.
are the gears moving at all?
There is occasional a click, and you'll see something shift in one of the windows.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this like a tape deck situation where like you like twist it, like put your hand in and help it along?
I think it's constantly changing.
Okay.
Nope. No, it's not doing that at all. Nope. He has no
Really?
clue. what he's
I
talking
do
about.
believe you're struggling a little bit.
Not at all. Actually, was that a tumbler?
You see right there,
no.
it just shifted.
No. Nope, didn't do
Every
that. I know
time,
what you're talking about.
every time, Zahl, you at least are able to tell, like, you get a little bit ahead, and then something
Yeah.
clicks, and you feel like you've lost any ground you've gained.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
How's that going?
It's going great. Actually, I might be there. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Nah. No, I lied.
No?
Hit the wrong one. I have to restart.
No.
Give me a minute.
Can I try?
Be my guest. And he hands over his lock.
She also doesn't know what she's doing.
Okay,
But I
dexterity.
have dexterity.
Okay, don't look at my
God.
Also,
23.
don't forget to add your jack of all trades.
23. Wait, what do I do? Wait,
Half
really?
your proficiency added to all skills you aren't proficient in.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. So
Yeah.
20.
Oh.
So that would be +2, right?
20, 25.
Yeah.
So 25. Demi.
Did I do it?
She hit it. She hit it for
You're starting to feel as you get each lock back. And as you begin to pull, you're like, wait a minute. And you take a second pick and hold the pin in place, and then roll out a third and hold the next pin in place. And it's starting to snap together. And as you get it all the way in there, all of the pins, there's 5 of them in total, are in place. And you twist, and there's a clunk, and you hear gears turning out into the wall behind things as and there's a and the big metal slab with all the gears on it pushes forward into the open air.
See, I loosened it up for
I'd
you.
like you all to know. That's not how locks work. I'd like you all to know. I'd like you all to know that I absolutely picture, like, you know, those spy movies where they're unlocking something and a symphony's playing in the background. That's what happened in her
Okay,
head.
she had her own music going. She's got like her headphones on, like that cool, like
Yeah, that was it.
And Zahl's just like, I loosened it up. I did
Big
good.
line. She was like
Oh,
hanging over a floor of lasers. Just
Not how locks work.
I love it.
as
Okay.
the metal pops out, there is a as it sounds like air depressurizes from whatever was sealed behind this lock.
And it pushes in.
It pushes
you said?
out. So the metal slab pushes out. There are seams along the edge now.
Do we
Okay.
feel
So
like
it looks like I could open it?
It
Do we
looks
feel
it
like we
slide
should back
out.
up?
Oh,
Like a drawer.
just gonna hand the lockpicks back to Zahl. Here you go. I should get some of those. And
I mean, you can just always borrow mine.
yeah, okay.
That's fair.
It's true. Peach I don't know how heavy this is gonna be.
Yeah. And just in case, for shits and giggles, do you guys want to back up, maybe like as far as you can?
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine.
Jesus
I will.
Whoever values their life can back up, and I will pull this out.
No, I'm fine.
I feel okay.
Peach, it is very heavy. Obviously, you're Peach, and it's not unmanageable. It just is a lot of weight as this huge metal construct on rails pulls outwards. It's up on the wall a little bit, so you kind of, as you look into it, it kind of sits here against your chest, and you look down into a cavity. And as you pull it away from the wall, as you pull out from the wall and there's actually a gap in the top, a blue light immediately begins to shine out from this.
Shit.
Glowing and filling up the room around you. As you slide it out, Peach, the first to look in, you see a couple of things.
Eternity.
The end. First, there are a stack of gold bars. Unmarked.
Heroic.
Give or take, probably about, let me just double check here.
4,527.
28 trillion gold pieces.
All of them.
You muted.
About 2,000 gold pieces.
Thank you.
2,000 gold pieces worth of gold bars.
This is good stuff.
2,000?
We made it.
Yes.
We made it.
2,000?
Yeah.
2,000 gold pieces is what we just got.
There is a untouched piece of paper that does not appear to have faced the effects of the paper in the rest of this space.
It was air.
And there's a single
Vacuum fresh.
there is a brown bag of lunch that appears to be just perfect. You could eat it.
Oh.
What did these people eat?
Ooh, yeah, baby.
What you can learn from what people ate.
Fish heads.
Is that hummus?
Wait a minute.
And baby
Wait a
carrot.
minute. Is that shrimp tartare? I get why they're angry now.
It's a fucking Lunchable. What an advanced society.
What is a wait? Does that bag say Burger King? What is a Burger King?
I'm sorry, Josh. We will let you.
We'll get back. I'm
We will
sorry.
let you.
I love it.
roll out
You
your
guys
bits.
take all the
Sorry.
time.
Gold piece of
Go for
paper.
Gold piece
And
of
then
paper.
there's a blue
And
light.
one final item. The thing radiating and producing the blue light is a very intricately cut blue crystal stone in the shape of a sort of oblong. Like
Uh-huh.
Somebody hide it. Somebody hide it. Somebody hide it. Somebody hide it. Somebody hide it.
What you got there?
Don't touch anything.
Are you going to stop her?
Oh my god.
Ooh,
No.
I love this.
She takes it.
Jesus
I want to
Christ.
see if, like, she's gonna reach out and see about if she can touch it. Obviously, if it looks like it's gonna hurt her, she's not going to. But
as you
Oh,
kind of
reach
press
in.
your finger against the stone, it is cold.
oh,
Very cold. Not ice burn your fingers cold, but cold enough to be like, oh, wow. But it doesn't seem to cause you any pain.
oh. Oh, look, it matches my hair, and it goes in the bag. Without and then she just starts piling the gold bars.
Can
I'm
we-
watching you.
Can we carefully take out the paper?
You said there was no writing on it?
There was writing. There is writing on it.
Oh.
As you
It
lift
just
it
wasn't
out,
It
affected.
said
by the
unaffected.
unaffected by time.
I'm gonna bring this to Salvator and be like, you can
Well,
read
thank you.
most of the things.
Could I just see that glowing crystal, though, also?
I
Once
want-
we're out of here and back in my house, for sure.
When he says like you can read most of the things, I just kind of point up and.
I mean, I look at the
The
papers.
piece of paper says, in Undercommon, final orders. The forward forces have taken the extraplanar landing. The civilians are through. It's time for the rear guard to follow. Let us pray our halls hold for the return. We have run out of Torca Karit. The final forces will remain behind.
Torca Karit, run out of. Does it sound like it mean that's like a material?
Torca
Like
Karit, Salvatore
Sounds like
would
something.
know, is Duragar directly translated into Soulstone.
Oh.
That's why their
Oh.
machines are still left. The
Oh.
final
That's-
forces will stay behind.
That's
But they're all
Right?
empty.
They're all empty because there weren't any more.
because they ran out of Soulstone.
Oh my
Because
god.
that's made out of people, and that's what I thought this entire fucking time.
Hey Salvatore, what's a? And then they like look at the strange text. What's that?
It's a type of cream. Okay. He would tell you that it translates directly to soulstone.
What's a soul stone?
It's made out of people.
You have. So I will say, not to make assumptions. You have never heard of anything called Soulstone before.
I just translate the words. I don't know what it actually means.
Okay.
Wait,
Soulstone is not like a direct it's not the Elder Scrolls Soulstone. It is just a name.
Yeah.
Is Torka Corrit?
That is
correct. How you
correct.
pronounce it?
I just put it in the voice to text for you guys, spelling wise.
Gotcha. I just wanted to know how to say it properly.
Yes, sir.
Did I just put a person in my bag?
I believe you put multiple people in your bag.
Oh god, that's awful. Can they live in there? Can I take them out?
I have no idea. But I'll take this paper and I neatly fold it, and then I put it into my spellbook.
Perfect. Okay.
The Torka Corrit's made out of people.
They went to a different plane? They didn't list the specific plane that they went to, just an outer plane?
They said
the
extra
civilians
planar
went.
landing.
Extra planar landing.
Ooh.
They got
Okay.
extra
Like-
planes over there.
Maybe that's like
Never
where
mind.
you
You
were.
plane.
I mean,
Maybe. Wait a minute. Hear me out on this one.
Okay.
What if where we went wasn't a prison, but was a safety net?
I mean,
Like,
sure, but then
they
why were there so
jumped people
many
there.
weird things?
I don't believe they'd put an elder brain in a safety net.
There was an Elder Brain?
I believe
There
wasn't
was an
there,
Elder
Josh?
Brain, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like a giant
That was the
skeleton
thing in the
Yeah.
the metal
disc.
casing with pins
that
pushed
that
up.
like
Yeah.
reached for us, and no.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but think about it this way.
I'll get back to that room.
The Illithid
And the Odyssey, yes.
and the Odyssey, but the Illithid
Yes.
are fighting them. They have these extraplanar holes, and as we found out very quickly, it's
Mhm.
a labyrinth.
Mhm.
What if they knew the way to go through this labyrinth?
I mean, it might be that they have multiple places like that, and one might be a prison, and one might be somewhere that they're staying. Oh, we're going to another water wall. I am not going to enjoy this if we're going into like whatever. It's fine. Oh, okay.
YOLO!
Let's go!
Throw off the hammer.
All right. That was the only thing in this room, right? Because I don't think I can do that again.
We've got more offices.
You don't think you can do what thing again?
Nothing.
As Zahl just slowly lifts up his lockpicks.
Mm-hmm. That.
Yeah.
I just want a gif of Zahl lifting up.
I'll do it. I'll make it, honestly.
Adam in different outfits doing
Yeah,
like,
every
it's like every
With
time
different
it's
items.
multiple, it's like a montage.
Sometimes
Like
with
two
pens.
crayons.
I love it.
Jesus.
So, if I look in the hallway at the other rooms, do any of them have like standout nameplates or anything like that, or is it just like
It all
Other-
appears to be very much cleared out. Like they took everything with them.
Except for this crystal of people.
this guy didn't have a chance?
Just kidding.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
final
that
orders.
means, wait a minute. That also means the Illithid were here.
Mm-hmm. Or they
We
thought they
should-
would be.
Probably leave. Now?
Okay.
I don't know if they were here.
They probably moved on, even if they.
Yeah, but like...
been
Intelligence
thousands of
check
years.
for me, Salvator.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Intelligence, straight intelligence.
Yeah.
15.
The language in that, the way that it's written, just because you guys didn't get a chance to read, I just posted, suggests
Yes.
that they took the fight to the Illithid.
Mm.
Gotcha.
And just evacuated civilians.
They took
Yes.
everyone with them.
to the
Oh,
fight.
wow. Wow.
Never
Wait.
mind. These people are deranged.
We need to leave.
The civilians are through the forward forces and then the civilians and then the rear guard? That's the order they chose? What the fuck?
You
So
know,
they-
the soldiers, then the women and children, then soldiers.
Yeah.
You know.
Did you not know how to fight, guys?
Yeah.
What type of fight have you
standard
been?
It's called a meat shield,
Okay.
guys. Come on.
It's called Operation Shield Unit. I don't know what that means.
It's called Operation Meat Shield. Huh, that's a weird name.
How strange.
Jeez.
Yeah, they
I
just
think-
stacked the Dwarven kids on top of each other. Made a whole
From-
person.
Yeah, three in a
Operation
They can only eat
So-
so many brains, guys.
From what I can piece together in
Body
this,
block. That's weird.
what I can piece together here, it seems like they wanted to move their entire operation to wherever the Illithids were being held, or wherever they held dominion. It could be that wherever the Illithids were holding their position was not originally theirs.
Oh.
Maybe they were going to take it back. It's a thought. They could just be invading an alien homeworld. I don't know.
Well, that sounds awful. Can we? Hey, where's Bap? Let's go to the water wall now.
Bap like pops out of the safe and looks over.
Here's water wall.
And here's water wall.
That's what Bap says. Anyway, here's water wall.
I'm gonna swing my hammer at you.
All right.
He kind of like flops
Demi
over
pulls
the edge
out
of his
Yeah.
Okay.
Wish you would stand back from
Where's my...
It's the wrong song.
Right.
We go to Bap's house.
Okay. As you make your way back through the offices into the central war room, again, you are confronted with this locked door, sealed from from your side, supposedly. You haven't spent much time looking at these doors yet. It's your first time kind of glancing at them.
Also, Josh.
Yes.
You mentioned that it was strange to have wooden furniture and stuff down here because that would have come from the surface.
This type of wood.
Because you also mentioned that the fish people's houses look like they were made out of wood.
Yes, at a distance. You recollect that Bap has a strange sort of fungal wood that he used
like green
for his
wood.
spear.
Yeah, okay. So it's not uncommon for there to be wood.
Yeah. This looks like oak. Like it's again like the carpet. These are very specifically surface looking. I mean, you don't know. You haven't spent a lot of time in the Underdark, but it does seem
I'm just curious.
Strangely familiar too for some of these items in this space.
Okay. Just checking.
Can we investigate this door? See what the locking mechanism looks like?
Roll investigation for me.
Anyone we got an expert thief with us.
We do.
One lucky roll.
17.
But you'll never admit
17.
It's a good roll for Peach. But...
Peach, as you begin to take a look at this door, there are layers to these gears, huge, massive pieces that intertwine together over each other. There are cavities and little spaces all over this door. And as you begin to look across the door, you find a socket. Pill-shaped with a framework.
Oh, no. You're going to make us waste our only stone.
Question. Are there
How do you usually get through here?
Ceiling.
Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Okay. And he walks over around to the corner of one of the offices, and there's a hole that's about a foot wide.
Damn it. Yeah. Is there any holes in this door for, I don't know, a lockpick?
There's lots of holes. None of them look lockpick shaped.
Fuck.
So it's shaped like the stone that she now has in her bag.
They open doors with soul stones. This society, what?
Can we leave, please? What? I don't like it here anymore.
She's gonna walk up to the thing.
Hang on.
No. Hang on. Blast the door open, bud.
Hang on. Nothing here is dwarf shaped, right? Like if I look around at the furniture, all of this stuff looks like it could be made for someone of a taller size.
It could fit either, yes.
Okay.
Like a drow.
Like an illithid.
Or that.
What if their entire civilization was those things, those robots?
I hate it. Can we leave?
What if they were all like that? There's no dwarves here.
Oh,
that's why they're all so different.
But they all put their souls into stones and then put them into bodies that wouldn't die.
Hey,
do you think you have the general in your pocket in your bag?
Legitimately what I thought.
Weird.
Hey, buddy, you want to open a door for us?
She sticks her hand in the bag of holding and pulls it back out.
Talk to him.
I don't think I can talk to him.
Give me some spores.
Well, no, hold on.
Hands you a bag.
I pour some.
Nothing.
I tried to.
Spores just over the stone.
All you hear
Throw
is,
them back in Salvator's face.
But I
Pours
try and
it-
talk to the stone.
pours it over the stone, and all you hear is just screaming coming from the stone. This was a mistake!
Free me.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
If I think real hard at the stone, nothing happens,
The
right?
thing with spores is you have to breathe them in.
Oh, I just
All right,
meant in
open his
general.
mouth.
Just in general is what I meant.
Hey, how about crazy idea? We open the door and leave because this is hell.
This has been fine. We've
I mean,
encountered some shrimp people.
Kick the shit out of them too.
We fucked them
Um,
up.
Yeah, but there's also a worm that can go through the walls, and
He
it was
only
very.
shows up occasionally.
this
Yeah.
was such a nice shift in dynamic for me.
I'd like to
Um,
be. I do not like it here anymore.
So-
they trap people in
She's
stone.
just sitting here
the-
holding the stone to her, like her ear, like
I hate this.
Like a shell.
This is what I actually
yeah,
like.
like a conch
You hear
shell.
the ocean? No. You, it's
Can I hear-
That's
Can
just
I hear the-
delusional.
it's just Demi. Yeah.
This is catchy.
Oh wow, I like
Really
this
good.
game.
We
Who
should
made
make
this?
this an
Yeah.
intro.
Okay.
Oh wait a minute, who's made this? Was made by Arcane Anthems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's as if this pod is casting off stories.
All right. Now that we're done with the bit,
Now-
It was a good bit.
it was a good bit. So nothing is happening.
nothing
with
as
this,
you
right?
listen to it.
She's gonna walk over to the door,
Yeah.
and look at Salvator.
Yeah.
I know you wanted this, but I think it's our only way out. And she's gonna put it. in
Or, right before you do that,
the-
you could give it to me, and I could try out
Just
this.
unlock the door.
and shoot the door.
No.
No, I'm gonna unlock the door, and
Alright.
she unlocks the door.
As
tries to
you
unlock
place it in,
It works.
blue lines rip through the facets at the end that hold this in place, or not rip through, but fuse through, and it begins to glow, and you see these blue lines stretch out, patterning across the gears, connecting, and they begin to twist as they roll outwards.
Where's the stone?
Okay.
It inserts
And the
into the door.
Can you pull it back out?
Can we open the door and then pull it back out?
Doesn't appear to be a way to do so.
Let's see. Okay,
You
so
roll investigation to
door
take a
open?
look.
but the door looks like it open.
The door is open, and I apologize, Parker. Sorry, I didn't hear that. As,
No, you're good.
As you look at the door, it opens onto this sort of balcony open that's got these stairs that lead downward, but there are two guard booths next to the stairs. They lead downward along the wall, and then as you look out from the balcony, you see this huge hall again, the one that you had been walking down, you can presume. Especially given your keen mind, you kind of know where you're standing here. Cool.
I got a 22.
Okay. Salvator with a 22. As you begin to kind of trace the seams along the edge of this, there are little levers and gears that shift of their own accord still.
Oh.
You see 3 different levers. A red one. Excuse me, no, I apologize. A yellow one, a green one, and a blue one.
I just sort of go, what are these? You know, does that have anything to do with this?
I don't want to find out.
Bap, have you ever done anything with these?
No!
Oh, good.
Should we try one?
No,
Well, Salvatore.
no.
I asked this time.
Salvatore.
It was nice of me to ask.
With a
Proud of you.
22,
Yes.
the blue color and the green
Yeah.
color are the exact same colors as the colors on the little pegs and things on the table.
Oh. Wait. Hang on.
Okay.
So, blue, green, yellow.
What if these go to different places?
The levers?
What if I select one of these levers and it changes where this door opens to?
Which one? The door we just went through?
These. We didn't go through it yet. We're still in that room with the...
Oh.
See,
I thought the door opened.
That's great.
It opened.
But I'd like to leave this plane because it's bad here. And that's through this exit. And if we fuck it up, we don't have another one of those stones to try to get back to this exit. I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying that there could be multiple places. I believe the yellow one is the shut the door button.
The yellow one? Okay.
Well, they don't.
Where do
yellow
you think
doesn't
the other two
align.
go?
I'm to whoever's armies these are. Green and the blue.
I don't think we want that.
So
Not at all.
maybe they were allies.
Hey, Salvator? Do you remember the last time we got curious and we ended up here?
A lot of maybe.
This has been fantastic.
This has been awful.
You know, you're really hard to
It
please.
is worth
No, I'm not hard to please. Because here's the truth. We have been in a hellscape for the last, 8 hours, I assume. Because there's no sun anymore. So I'm very confused.
It's actually, what time is it?
Shit.
waiting for that.
It is probably about 6 in the evening on the surface on the prime material plane.
It's only like 6 o'clock. It's barely sundown.
It's only
We
like
can't
6.
Okay, I'm gonna...
We've only been in here for an insert amount of time.
Oh,
It's like
no.
it's been like 7
Because
hours.
here's the truth.
Yeah.
7
because
hours,
here's the
I'll
truth.
take.
So
Oh,
this
no.
Oh,
it
no.
would be
Here's the
fact
truth.
that we're trying to get to destroy. I think we're trying to destroy. I'm a little confused.
First
as
of
to
all-
everyone else's
That's what I
motivation,
look
but
like when I get
it
upset.
doesn't matter.
We can't talk to Plum anymore. That's a problem. Second of all,
I wonder if I can.
giant purple worm thingy. Or
Purple
worm.
worm?
I don't know if it's purple.
Why is it
I meant to say worm.
That's a weird thing to say.
Meta knowledge.
Shut up. It was a slip. It was a
Strange
slip.
word.
My bad. I'm not perfect. It's a giant worm that's just going through the walls at this point.
Interesting.
I love you guys.
It's
What do you mean
definitely not
interesting? We
ideal.
know this. And then there's an army of people that we're pretty sure died, became stones, and then became robot people, which is scary, and first of all. And the fact
But
that
it's
we've
worth
already found one
understanding.
of them, it's worth leaving at this point and coming back when we're more prepared. Yes?
Are we going to be more prepared? What does more prepared look like? We're not prepared for any of this, and we won't.
We've
be.
never been prepared a
Finally,
day since
somebody
I met
said it.
you.
Well,
Not a single
rude.
day.
Rude, factual,
It was
but
a
rude.
collective you.
Hey, real quick, factual but rude still.
A quick,
You know.
gentle reminder.
Mm-hmm.
The door is open onto that main thoroughfare, and it is quite a ways away, but the fish head people do live here. So
Okay.
if we're getting real heated, I might just remind you if you
Oh,
want to be
this is all
stealthy.
in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
okay.
all
Oh,
all
you guys are doing all of this
We're all
telepathically.
heads
That did sound like
nobody's
conversation.
Bap
out
is just
loud.
like sat on the floor and is just like,
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think-
In front of the kid.
I don't think any of us have spoken since that happened.
got it. Sorry.
Not
Thank you for clarifying. I was really
Not
Yeah.
unless it's things we didn't want Bap to hear, which hasn't happened in a while.
got it.
I will also say, if we're going to come back more prepared, the only way we get more prepared is figuring out what's happening here.
So,
Your
Salvador,
words,
you
not
say-
mine.
Salvador, are
Just
you
general.
saying that
Mhm.
we should do one of these levers and you think it's going to change where the water wall goes, or you think it's going to change where I walk through this door goes?
Yes.
Yes, the
Because the
second
door's
one.
already open.
The door's open, but I believe if you played around with these levers, it would possibly change where the door leads.
But
Like
don't we
you
need to
close-
lead to the water wall?
Close the. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not saying we do this. I'm just proposing a hypothesis that I desperately wish to test.
See, so you are
Well,
saying
I
that
like
we do
the
this.
blue one.
No.
That's the opposite of what you just
No.
said.
I'm just displaying my intent and
To
my
do this.
my desire to do it.
No.
He hasn't pulled
That's
the
like
lever.
saying.
I
I'm
haven't
not
done anything.
saying.
I'm
I'm
just
not
standing
saying
here.
we should
You're the
do
one
this.
screaming in my mind, so
Okay.
it's all cool.
Demi walks away, like
Off the
away
floor?
from the door a little bit while they're fighting and having this conversation in her head. Walks away just a little bit
Are
and
you
tries to cast sending.
okay? Are you walking? Which direction are you walking? To be clear, through the door or back into the warp?
No, back into the room. Like
I
we're
just-
like just backing away from them.
And it is just a normal entryway into the main street. As you step back, as you attempt to cast sending, let's find out.
Who are you casting it to?
That's a good question.
Plum.
It does go through.
Oh, cool.
However, you're not sure how good the connection is.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to see if it would work. We'll be late for dinner. Peach is fine.
Peach, is it tunnel? What?
That's my stone?
No,
that's in
me. I
response
sent
to
sending.
Gotcha.
sending message. It seems distorted and juddery, as if trying to cross planar boundaries. But you feel like the message made it.
Okay. The reception here sucks. So I'm about to just. Peach, what are your thoughts? They're yelling. Peach, what do you think?
It's all gone quiet at this point.
Also, I told your mother that we'd be late for dinner.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about what they do.
Okay. Blue or green?
Okay.
Make one more investigation check for me as you all deliberate over these levers.
Me?
I'm not
whoever,
vague.
you're all looking at it and
that one was
scrutinizing it.
good.
13.
23.
23.
I also got a 13.
Demi,
I got.
as you look at the levers,
Yes.
the colors
What's
again are the exact same colors as the pieces
Mhm.
on the table.
Uh-huh.
The blue
Mhm.
was set up along the forward front. The green were only circles.
Okay.
The yellow was not to be seen on the table.
Yellow was not to be seen on the table.
This is why I hate this.
The green were circles?
The green were only circles, whereas the others had triangles, squares, rectangles, octagons.
Would I know the significance of that? Because Sean thinks he does.
Make a history check for me.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. 28 or 26.
Those indicate types of forces or things that would be seen on the field and separations of forces. The green
And the circles are civilians? Okay.
So
Don't wink. Don't wink at that. No.
so I figured out what? I figured out where the things were?
You have figured out. Well, you have gotten what I've given you, and what you figure out off of that is up to you. But the information is, there is a direct correlation between the forces represented on the battlefield, and you have been given information on how those forces were deployed.
Okay.
And those levers are color coded to those forces.
Oh.
And yellow
The yellow might be the remaining, the back,
The rear guard.
the rear guard.
which weren't on the map.
Yes.
Because they're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one thing before we pull any levers, this door, we all think it would be wildly inefficient if a soul was spent opening a door a single time, right? There's no way they would design it that way.
Unless
It's-
it's meant to take us somewhere.
It seems a bit inefficient.
I'm just saying, I am curious to see where this goes. But we don't have the resources to get back here, and we know that there's an exit through that door.
We don't know.
Well, we
We know
genuinely
there's
do,
a water wall.
which we know has worked in the past.
But
At
we
least
don't.
to get us back into the prison or whatever we want to call it.
Parker, we are pushing that
It's-
4-hour mark, so I want to be respectful of that as well. So.
Thank you.
I do think that this is the right choice, because then we could make sure that at least we have a way back out, and we can always come back down with more of the soul stone, right?
And we didn't recognize
don't know.
anywhere on the map, right?
You did not, no. Now, it was fairly zoomed in from perspective of distance, but it was completely unrecognizable.
Yeah, nothing looked familiar.
All I'll say is we don't know how long this soul stone is going to keep this door open.
Okay, so lever, no lever.
No lever for me, personally.
Peach?
I don't know which one.
Well, I think that the green ones are civilians, and I think that the blue ones are forward. So as much as I like blue, I'm leaning to green.
I believe they need to be pressed in a specific order.
Oh.
Like
so
entering a code.
I guess it's blue and then green and then yellow.
Correct. But I'm not sure what.
But we don't. Yeah. And we don't know if that's actually the correct code. And what happens if we get the wrong code? Maybe it burns the soul out, locks the door, and we're trapped.
You're really being the voice of reason today, which I do really, really appreciate. But
when
have we ever known what anything does before we do it?
Well, here's the thing: the door is open.
I snap with my fucking destroyed cinder hand.
The black sin check!
The map pops out.
Shit.
I know I'm being the voice of reason, but that's because usually I'm the one that licks walls, and I haven't licked a wall today. So, I'm trying to say...
A whole 7 hours. I'm very proud.
It's actually been about 24. Thank you very much.
Since you licked a wall.
No, we were on the ship.
Yeah, which was yesterday.
Yeah, you guys got that sleep.
We slept.
Yeah, less than 24 hours ago.
All right.
Okay,
So, I say that we leave, and we have a way back here. We can come back more prepared with more people, more researchers, more soldiers, if we need to.
You want to drop an army down here with the big worm?
If we have to, yeah.
Now that the door is open, can we get the soul stone out?
Currently, no.
I don't think we have another chance.
Do we have to pull the levers to get the soul stone out?
We don't know what the levers will do. All we know is that the door basically took the gem into it and disappeared with it.
Yeah.
I'm just scared that what's going to happen.
Sophia?
Sure.
Sure.
What you Zahl kind of stops for a second and closes his eyes. Does he actually feel a connection to her here?
That's what I want to know.
She is. It's further. It's more distant, but there is a presence there.
Mother, if you can hear me, maybe, possibly, or can you kind of feel you? But anyway, maybe give me like a little bit of guidance or something, or an idea, because we're in a bit of a pickle, if you will. Maybe you can help.
As the light begins to press towards you, attempting to make a connection, something far darker within you pushes back.
Yeah, I knew it was. Okay, yep.
Yin and yang in your brain.
Okay, yep, that's actually really annoying. Okay. Fine. Can you help me then?
Oh.
He does not say that part out loud. That is purely in his own brain.
Which it gets echoed out to all of us in this part.
Purely in his own.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All of you out at this point.
Taking risks is how you found me.
I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, go.
Is it though? Is it though? I kind of just like.
Josh's crazy face makes me uncomfortable.
I kind of like lick some stuff, but like that's not.
Pull the lever.
Oh, hey. So, tried to reach out to Mother, didn't work, but the thing inside me said pull the lever. So we should definitely do that one, right?
Maybe.
What?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Literally less than 24 hours ago, I got yelled at by all of you that I have an evil being inside of me, and now you're like, yeah, we should listen to him.
No, I don't want to listen.
Listen to him.
You just
I said maybe. What was the argument?
What's the
Zahl is just like Zahl is freaking out at this point. Like, guys, please don't pull the lever. We're gonna get trapped.
Okay.
I say we do it.
What's the votes?
I think we should. I don't know if we'll have another chance.
2. Button, you're the decider.
I've lost.
She
also votes no.
Cool.
I'm not counting familiar.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
No,
I don't know.
Ashi, Ben voted no too. That's 3.
I know it's hard, Button.
I had to make the joke there.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Bap votes yes.
Fuck you.
I won't let Bap join in.
No.
Sorry, guys.
Choices we have to make by ourselves.
He's busy putting pieces off the table into his bag.
He's a good man.
I hate that.
So
as
we'll
much as
never be able. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get through this door again if we don't do this now. I don't think we can come and test it later. But I don't want to. I don't want to listen to the evil voice in your tummy.
I don't like it described like that, but I appreciate the confidence.
There's no other way for
That's
people
just called hunger, actually. That's just when I get hangry.
Indigestion.
That's when I get hangry, but...
Hunger, I like.
Peach, was that a
Nope,
yes?
he just said hunger I like.
Peach, was that a yes?
It was both.
It was both.
What's the call here button? Because we are well over and we hope
Should we pause it and think about it for the next week?
I'd like a call here.
Okay.
Yes or no?
I think. Guys, I think it's a bad
Oh, you
idea.
cut
What a
out.
time to cut out.
You cut out.
Just make the choice.
They just say. I think it would be wise to not listen to the voice in Zahl's tummy.
So we're tied.
So we're tied.
You need a fifth
Listen.
player.
I mean,
Zahl just...
you
listen.
what?
But I want to.
Okay.
Bap
She
has
walks
idea.
up to the levers and does it.
Oh!
What's the idea?
Go through
Demi,
door, Bap pull levers.
Back. Oh.
Wait a
What?
minute. That's actually kind of a clever idea.
Wait.
Because
What?
we go through the door, we close it, Bap can pull the levers.
Go through roof.
Try to open... Oh, because he has the other entrance.
But then what does the door do?
It's just
We
like a...
find out.
I assume
Maybe it
it's like
shits
a
out
door.
the crystal.
Yeah.
can carry it
Maybe.
over to us.
Sure.
Alright, let's do it.
Bye-bye.
So we told. Okay.
Do
Blue,
you know what
green,
order?
yellow. Yeah.
Yellow, green, blue.
No.
No.
Listen in your head when we're on the other side of the door, okay?
Yes.
And do it in the order.
Okie dokie.
I don't trust this.
Bye-bye.
I don't
Go, go,
either.
go, 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 go.
Oh, I don't trust
Okay.
We go!
So we leave.
Immediately.
it.
There is, as you kind of cross the threshold, you walk over. There is a pause of about 5 seconds, and then the gears begin to close backwards. And they stop about halfway. The stone is still concealed. Bap kind of pokes his head around the side. Pull lever now.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Colors?
Blue, green, yellow.
Blue, green, yellow, unless we needed to go
Hold on, Bap,
backwards.
Bap scampers up the gears. You can kind of hear him kind of climbing his way up there.
Sorry, the door did close?
It closed about halfway and then locked in place.
Weird. Okay. Continue, Bab.
Bap goes, what colors?
Blue.
Chink! You hear gears moving, but nothing shifts.
Green.
Chink! Nothing moves.
Yellow.
Chink! And as that last hiss kind of goes, you see blue light fill up the hallway from behind where, like, back in the war room. And there's a moment, and a pop! And Bop kind of bounces, falling down from his position with the blue crystal in his hands.
Alright.
Leave it here.
Okay.
And he walks through the door
Give it to Demi.
and
Give it to Demi.
No,
Give it
no.
to
Thank
Demi.
you.
he, like,
He pulls it back.
Give it to Demi. Demi.
What?
roll
Walter.
persuasion checks.
Come here, puppy.
You mean me?
Yeah.
Come here, puppy.
All right, I'm going to use my Dragonborn advantage.
Do it.
Okay.
He's like,
I'll get at least a 16.
Wait, can I give Demi advantage?
No.
She doesn't need it. I got a fucking
don't
like
need
13, dude.
I got a 29.
Okay.
I mean, I rolled really low.
Give it here, you little shit.
Hands it to Demi.
Shiitake mushroom.
You are now standing out on the balcony. As you look across into the street space, this great hall, you see further down that weird structure shape that belongs to the fish heads. Out to the left, this hallway opens up, widening into a funnel shape, and there is a giant wall of water gently undulating up this open face. And as you look out into that water, which is just a straight wall, it goes out into the murky depths. Sitting just on the inside of the wall, so on this sort of dock side in this open kind of funnel space, there is a series of tiles right up against the water wall, spanning the whole floor, that is very similar to the pattern that you recall, Salvator, although the coloring on this is blue as opposed to an offish white-gray. There is a second pillar with spiral stairs leading upwards to a platform that sits about 150 feet up.
Another decision.
And with that, we will call today's session.
Aha, yes.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Guys.
A few quick announcements, and then we got to get out of here, my friends, because we owe Parker. She's still on vacation. She was so nice to come and join us, and we love her for it, and we miss her. But she has friends and family to get back to. So, really quick, a huge thank you to our amazing partners, Soundtail, for bringing that fantastic ambiance. They just gave us a special Christmas version, so we got a little early access to some very cool sound effects. I've gotten to use them. They are fantastic, guys. You need to get in on this app now because there's some really good stuff in the works. Secondly, Arcane Anthems, who makes all our amazing music for our shows and for our channel. He's the best. He has a bunch of free content out there on Patreon, so go take a look. You can get some free D&D music for your games. And lastly, Relaris Maps, who makes the amazing overworld map of the Azure Sea for us, along with a bunch of other cool map content. Done some shows with us. Great guy. Parker, how about you, my friends?
I'm here to just tell you that if you like coffee as much as I do and you want D&D inspired coffee, you should get Found Familiar Coffee. We have a 10% off affiliate code that they will be putting in the chat with a command. And I have Found Familiar Coffee, and it's really good.
Hell yeah.
Sean, you, my friend.
I do.
I want to thank our fantastic mods because without them, we wouldn't be able to do any of this. We'd have to pay attention to chat like hawks, and you guys free us up to do all this amazing stuff while keeping our community nice and a good place to be. And we thank you for it. You guys are fantastic.
We love you. Yes.
We love you very much.
We do have some fan art. It got in a little late, so we're going to post it next week for y'all, so be ready for that. There will be fan art in the works. And with that, my friends, we'll see you soon.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.